The great Salvador Dali. This
Oh.
game pointed out to the
Hey, don't
teacher.
leak!
Hey, apa? What happened?
You can see your
Apa
display.
jadi?
Oh, alamak. Hello, Amber. How are you doing? Anyways, are you ready? Are you ready to voice act?
I'm not.
The Great
Hey.
Ace Attorney Chronicles.
Hey, enthusiastic lah. Okay, let's do this. Okay, so Cbotz, you will take the female witness, and
I don't even
then
know what the character looks like.
okay, well I'll just tell you who you are. Let's continue.
Episode 4. The Advent. Allah.
Oh my
Okay,
god,
loading.
Fridge! Peti Ais!
Ah,
I found something for you.
apa tu?
Oh, okay, I will be the judge. I have considered the defense counsel's request for a further summation examination of the jury, and I have determined that the court must uphold the defense's judicial right to this procedure. So, counsel will proceed now with your second summation examination. I presume the jury is ready, Mr. Foreman? We are, my lord. Very good.
So who am I?
Oh, just wait. In that case, I must ask each of you now to state clearly and precisely for the court the grounds of which you find the defendant guilty of this crime.
Yang Arif belum lagi.
Okay, actually, you don't need to narrate this. Never mind. Okay, so Cbotz, you'll be the girls. I will be the men.
All the girls!
Understand? Yes, you have a wider vocal range. Okay. The accused left behind evidence at the scene, didn't he? Those 3 books of his.
If there was some novel alternative explanation about how the victim was stabbed, I might reconsider.
Yeah. Even if the woman was throwing books, it can't be related to this crime if the window was closed, can it?
Dearie me! It was only a little book. Utterly life-threatening, even with a direct hit.
Look, I just want to get this over with. If I don't bring home some pay tonight, I'll be in a tidy bit of trouble. Come to think of it, we had a fire at home a while ago. It gave me the sneezes.
Fire enough.
Which one is Peti Ais?
Yes. He'll be the girl you'll see in a second. Yes.
Mine is-
Considerably more tangible arguments than from all members of the jury this time around, it seems. No, you see. With one notable exception, of course. You know what?
Huh?
Here,
Is this her?
you'll... No. Peti Ais, you'll be him. Give him a very deep and enemy voice. Very serious voice.
Baiklah, Van Sneaks. My learned student friend was unable to find fault in previous eyewitness testimony. Okay.
Okay, I'll be Ryunosuke.
So the court must accept the fact there was indeed the accused screen fleeing from the scene. And moreover,
Oh.
no one else was even at the scene to commit the crime.
Well, if the eyewitnesses are correct, it would seem as if the conclusion is somewhat set in stone. I fail to see how it can be argued any other way. This is you, Peti Ais.
Alamak.
That means I'm afraid that during this nomination examination,
She's Japanese, Peti Ais. Give her a Japanese accent.
Oh, that's so mean, so.
Soda. Soda.
Hey, plan.
I'm afraid that during the summation examination,
Okay.
it's essential that you establish some other tangible explanation for the facts.
But how?
But
What
how?
would even constitute a tangible explanation here?
Isn't it obvious? Who stabbed the woman and how? Those two details are all you need provide. Simply give us a name and a method by which the attack was concluded.
And there was thinking this might be hard.
But, Mr. Naruhodo, you have to do it. Otherwise, this really will be where the trial ends. Ooh.
No pressure then.
That's quite
Yes,
enough
plan.
preamble.
We are role playing. That's quite enough what? That's quite enough preamble. Proceed with the summation examination, please. Okay. I presume you are prepared, Counsel? Oh, yes, my lord. Alright, Ryunosuke, focus your mind now. Ho, ho, ho.
You don't have to.
Yeah.
I have to roleplay a little bit. Sorry. Clearly, the key to
Ayan.
the summation examination is going to be juror number 4, the maid, or should I say, Miss Garrideb.
We have a book that disappeared from the Garrideb's house on the evening of the incident. And the fourth book found in the victim's hand.
Amber, shut up. There must be a way to link the two. Yes, that's what we have to find. Using every technique I've learned in my short career so far, whatever it takes. Don't oh.
No!
No, you are avoiding the roleplay.
Baiklah, don't forget to keep an eye on Mrs. Garrideb. Now she reacts even to the things other people say.
Okay, time to lock in.
You were my father.
Okay. Help me with this one. I need to figure
The
this out.
defense rebuttal.
Okay.
Okay. There was some novel alternative explanation about how the victim was
If there was some
procedure.
novel alternative explanation about how the victim was stabbed, I might reconsider.
Hold it! Oh, you might be willing to change your decision, you mean?
Oh my! Such delight on your face! But I'm afraid I shan't be swayed by emotion.
Thanks for the follow 7 hearts. Hey Seth.
Despite what you may think of me, I am a very modern, metropolitan, and rational woman.
Objection.
That's great.
If one reads the morning papers, it's all forgotten by tea time, isn't it? So why read them in the first place? You see? Modern, metropolitan, and rational thinking. Wouldn't you say?
Objection.
And not at all extreme.
As I see it, an overwhelmingly suspicious Japanese man has been implicated by overwhelmingly serious...
Oh no. Okay.
But despite one or two minor puzzlements, I do declare that the man is overwhelmingly guilty.
Hold it.
More rational.
What did you say?
Overwhelmingly.
For us modern gals, I'm always delighted to embrace new fads, you know? Oh boy!
Hey.
Mr. Mickey Mouse. Oh,
Neo theory.
Hey.
Okay.
But hey.
Hey, Helon. I'd be happy to do that too, if only I could. Let's do our very best not to disappoint the modern ni Peti Ais.
Sir, let's do our very best to not disappoint our modern and metropolitan young lady.
Right. I'm glad you omitted rational there. Okay. Even if the woman was throwing books, it can't be related to this crime if the window was closed, can it? But it wasn't. But what about the possibility that the window was open? What about it? I mean, there's just no way it could have been. How can you be so sure? The prosecutor fellow over there said it earlier, didn't he? Winters in London are no joke. I don't want to invite that sort of cold indoors. So no, that window wasn't open. Us Londoners like sitting by the fire and staying warm, see? But you couldn't categorically state that the window wasn't open, could you? It just wasn't. They wouldn't have opened it. Then what's the point in having Then what's the point in even having windows, huh?
Having windows, huh?
Counsel, you will.
You will kindly refrain from this childish bickering.
Let Peti Ais be the judge.
Okay, sure. Oh, sorry. Somehow, I need to show there's an undeniable possibility that the window was open. Because this young man isn't going to budge otherwise. Dear.
It was only a little book. Hardly life-threatening, even with a direct hit.
Hey, hold it. But the little book was on fire at the time, was it not?
With flames of love, I'll have you know.
There's really no such thing as a loving incendiary bomb. Whoa.
Well, he brought up himself.
Blame it.
Mati. Mati,
Playing with fire.
Mati. Playing with fire. Alamak. Oh, wait, fuck.
Do I remember what the
Betray
first
of
jury...
I love.
Yes, I do remember what the first jury said, Plan. I actually remember the whole case, surprisingly. Anyways.
Isn't it? Well,
Don't you agree?
I do not agree. Oh, well, any kind of betrayal is certainly a bad thing, yes, but, I think the argument might have arisen out of your misunderstanding, Miss Garrideb.
nonsense. Never you mind that.
The point is, we were just having a jovial little dispute.
Nothing more.
Alamak.
Blur.
Hello.
Look.
And I wouldn't have any more of these suggestions. That it was anything whatsoever to do with this crime.
Right. Well, we'll see about that. But what about juror number 5? He doesn't seem to be turning her head at Miss Garrideb's relentless onslaughts. Peti.
Alamak, dia look kejap, okay. It's almost as though he's used to it. What a gentle soul he is.
Right, okay. Look, I just want to get this over with. If I don't bring home some pay tonight, I'll be in a tiny bit of trouble. Nah, hold it. You just want to get this over with? How can you sit there and say something like that? A man's future is at stake here. Well, him and me, both then, like I said before. What? I told you already, I'm a day laborer, aren't I? If I don't bring home some ladies with me tonight, you'll find me floating face down in the Thames tomorrow morning. What?
What do you think that?
You heard me. My missus isn't one to mess about, you know? She can be fierce. Believe you me. Another shining example of marital bliss then. Situation like this cropped up the other day. It was, well, you know, it's funny, but I can't quite remember. Sorry? It was too frightening, that's the thing. I must have blocked it out. Helpful.
I wonder if Mr. Beate will ever get back into the times by his scarf.
Don't even go there, Miss Susato.
I think it should be all the witnesses.
Oh, you're not sure? Oh, I accidentally skipped that.
Come to think of it, we had a fire at home a while ago. It gave me the sneezes.
Hold it! Does that have anything to do with your decision about the defendant's culpability in this case?
Huh? Sorry? What's that? You'll have to speak up that.
Hey! Could you tell us more about that fire?
It was last winter. My grandchildren baked me a lovely cake on my birthday.
Whoa.
It had 75 candles on the top, it did. What a sight to behold it was.
You put candles on a cake? Well, was it kind of some devil worship?
Of course not. Oh, my bad. It was an angel cake to celebrate my
Eh, pakcik ni lah. This uncle, hey.
I'm sorry. I have dementia.
Peti.
You have dementia. It seems that that's a common custom here in the Great Britain, Mr. Naruhodo.
Anyway, I mastered all the puff to blow them out.
I'm about to blow.
Only I must have blown wrong somehow. The flames didn't go out, but the candles went flying all over the room.
Whoa.
The furniture caught and everything went out. The whole place filled with smoke.
Menyala.
Definitely sounds like devil worship to me. And by the sneezes, I presume you mean a cold, but how do you catch a cold from a fire?
What a fiasco it was. The grandchildren, bless them, threw water over me as they tried to put out the flames.
Wow, so helpful.
And then, because the whole room had filled up with smoke, of course, we had to open all the windows to clear it.
The windows,
The biting winter air rushed over me. Like the devil dancing on my grave. Oh, I'm gonna die.
Juror number 6.
Juror number 6.
Cold from it.
Juror number 6. No.
It put me in the hospital for a while. I'll forget that birthday now.
I knew it was devil worship all along. Something about this old man's story is playing on my mind for some reason.
Hi. We need to demonstrate who, apart from Mr. Natsume, who could have attacked the young woman on the street. As well as how she or he could have done it.
Yes, but once again, the jurors' statements are full of your personal prejudice. All of them seem convinced that they're right, even in the face of logical arguments to the contrary.
I think you're going to need to pit them against each other to force them to accept an alternative explanation.
Yes, I don't necessarily need to find contradictions between their assertions, just a connection might do the trick. Alright, I'll see what I can do. If anything stands out, I'll go in for the strike.
That's the spirit.
Hey, you left me hanging. Okay.
I
Sekejap,
love
aku
you.
nak lock in.
I love you.
I need to
as
lock
you.
in. Okay. Ho. Okay. Okay.
Accused. I left behind evidence.
No. I need to lock in.
Dearie me. Who's on it?
You don't need to narrate everything. Okay.
Look, I just want to get this over. Winter houses fires.
Shut up. Hey. He proved himself to be the worst ace attorney. Plan. I'm a bit rusty, but I will do it.
The accused. I left behind evidence at the scene, didn't I? Those 3 books of his.
Nah.
Dearie me, it was only.
The accused.
Stop.
Even a woman was throwing books. It can't
Hey.
be related to this crime if the window was closed, can it?
It was a
Hold on.
novel alternative explanation.
Shut up.
Even though... Fury me.
Hey. I cannot focus.
Window house.
Maybe there's a relation between these two. That's why. Okay. Yes. Okay. These two jurors' statements clearly contradict one another.
They do? How exactly, counsel?
Don't point at me again. I told you, it wasn't me. Huh? What's that you say? Speak up, lad. Speak up.
Juror number 3, do you see?
Secret thing. Oh, me? See?
Yes.
See what, sir?
Did you hear juror number 6's account of his birthday celebrations last year? It seems, despite being a Londoner, he won't open his windows in the middle of winter.
Well, yes, of course. Because it was an emergency. I mean, obviously, if the room was filled with smoke from a fire, then you'd be mad not to open the...
Ah.
Oh.
Exactly.
Kantor.
On the day in question, at the time of the incident, there was a fire in the Garrideb household, and Mr. Garrideb had the following to say about it. The whole place filled up with smoke.
Oh my.
Oh my
Oh.
god!
Hey. Therefore, to clear the smoke, either Mr. Garrideb or his wife almost certainly opened the window. That, you cannot deny, would be in no way out of the ordinary.
No, I suppose it wouldn't.
Hey, look at what's happening over here. Excuse me,
Excuse me?
juror number 4. Do you have something to say about that? How do you voice that? Mr. Garrideb.
Open theory, me! What is the meaning of this? How dare you imply that I'm hiding who I really am?
It's imperative that you confirm something for the court. So please, it's time to drop the pretense now.
What is it?
Steph, what the hell do you mean? What do you mean she got cheap feelings? When the fire started in your house that day, did you or your husband open the window?
What? I beg your pardon? What are you insinuating?
The room would have been thick with smoke after the carpet and bookcase caught fire as they did. In a situation like that, it's inconceivable that you wouldn't have opened the window.
Liquor.
Hey. Oh.
What if we did?
Hey.
Oh, alright then. Yes, You're right.
Bot.
Alamak.
Hey, where's the voice actor? Where did the voice actor go?
My husband was frantically trying to open the window, which can't have been easy since I continued to give him a justly deserved book battering.
Even though your house was on fire.
Oh, you never stop throwing until the anger subsides. It would be terribly bad for the nerves to do otherwise.
Of course, I should have realized.
That's a significant step forward, Mr. Naruhodo. You've managed to establish that the window was open. We simply must have added to Mrs. Garrideb's former statement.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. Maybe I can pit this against someone else, or I don't know. Mention it videos when that I clean forgotten. Oops, no, it was open at the time. I mean, there's a connection between these two, but maybe I'll try pitting. Okay, never mind. Don't look. Either.
But as format of the jury, I have to object. It's complete nonsense.
Welcome back, Amber. What?
I'm a bunker. Forget it. I'm educated man. And there's no contradiction as far as I can see.
Quite so, Mr. Foreman. I will not permit a whimsical attack against the good method of the jury council.
There was nothing whimsical about it.
It's very important to listen carefully to every juror, Mr. Naruhodo. Then you can decide where the contradictions really lie, if there are any.
Damn it. Okay, I think I need to press this. Hold it. The fourth bowl found at the scene of a crime shows very obvious sign of fire damage. And the title of the book is The Lion's Pride. The same title, in fact, as the book that Mr. Garrideb told us he had been reading. That's not what she said! On the day in question, did you or did you not throw at your husband the copy of The Lion's Pride that he had been reading? Oh.
I read.
Ah, gotcha.
It was the first thing I could lay my hands on, so I hurled it straight at him. And now you come to mention it. Yes. I was rather enjoying reading it. You're right.
Hey, why did you not reveal this information to the court from the outset?
Oh, I couldn't. You insulted a man. Do you remember?
Amber, what the hell? I do not have a bowl cut. Thank you very much.
Times like that. You pick up and throw whatever you can lay your hands on. That's what you know.
I really don't.
I barely noticed I was throwing a book,
Oh,
much less the title of it.
hey, what's happening over here? Excuse me. What is it, juror number 5? What's the voice actor? What's the voice actor?
Oh, you know something?
Oh no.
I've remembered what it was. That memory I'd blocked out.
Oh no. Ah.
It was listening to what this granny was saying. Brought it to folding the birds of some ideas. Samo. Machos.
You're calling her any, you chicken devil. I'm Mrs. Garrideb or the maid. I love you now.
The man doesn't even flinch. Please tell me that's not because she's so used to being hit all the time. You can do it, Cbotz. You can do it. You can do it.
It was about 2 weeks ago now. I just got home back after work. Like? It wasn't very big, but just a little bug. But Flower went crazy.
Hey, this is not BFDI. Hey.
Wrong script.
Hey.
There was a hole. Every last penny had dropped out.
Oh dear, what a disaster.
You haven't heard the half of it, boy.
Oh?
The wife was cutting up some chicken at the time.
No, basically Cbotz is going to voice out every single juror.
I could hardly get the words out, but I told her straight. I've lost the day wages, love. Next thing I knew, the blade was whistling past my ear. Stuck into the wall next to me, it did. About an inch deep.
Oh. Oh my, no words, just terror. Hey, that's not what he said. What do you mean he's your type?
I could smell it then, you know. That god awful stench of the taints.
Oh dear.
Up.
Voice actor, what are you doing?
Oh, already changed?
No, it's still the juror.
I was sure I was going to end up face down in the money bags that night. I can tell you. Now, that's a real disaster, isn't it?
I'll never use the word lightly again.
Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is this. When women lose their rag, they'll throw anything at you. Knives, hatchets, hammers, you name it.
You know, this is great that they pointed this out because we actually have a woman in this chat right now. So Amber, can you confirm? Is this true? You know, seeing as you're a woman and all, you know, like maybe you could enlighten us males, you know.
さあ、さあ、ひくね。はい、Mr. なるほど。You mustn't think that all the women are so short-tempered and unrefined.
Lan, you are not a woman. You are just not. Oh wait, no, this is me. No, I wasn't thinking of that.
Throwing household objects at people is, well, so uncivilized. At least attack with honor, using a bow or the like. The hell?
What? Attack? Who are you going to attack?
You. Never mind.
Hey,
Anyway, this man's words could be rather significant, I think.
you think? Let's find out. Alright, we'll come back to the bow and arrow thing later, if I dare. Okay, Someone in
A
rage will
woman
almost
in
anything.
rage will hurl almost anything at you. The kitchen knife really brought that home to me.
Okay, let's see.
Baiklah, masa untuk masak Maggi.
Huh? Wait, I'm cooking as well. Maybe?
Yes, it's the soup.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to do a safe scam.
Wow.
What do you mean? No, this is a no-fail run. Okay, let's do this. Boom! Oh, you're actually correct. Those two statements clearly have a deeply significant connection.
Good grief. You mean they don't contradict each other? Explain, counsel, at once.
Juror number 2, do you think perhaps that this could be one such novel alternative?
Oh my. Whatever do you mean?
An alternative explanation as to how the victim was stabbed in the back.
What are you talking about?
It's demonstrated that the fourth book, The Lion's Pride, that was found at the scene of the crime, originated in Mr. Garrideb's room on the top floor of his house. Therefore, it's equally possible that some other object beside the book would have found its way from the Garrideb household to the street below.
Eh? What's that now?
After all, Mrs. Garrideb could have thrown any number of different objects at her husband. Isn't that right, juror number 4?
What are you saying?
I'm beginning to think that ever since the true origins of this book came to light, perhaps she's had a feeling this might be what happened.
Now you listen to your instinct. As the foreman of this jury, I demand a straight answer. You gave us a shrine about some other object making its way out of the house. But what? What is it?
I'm really taking a big gamble here. That was a bold accusation to make, but I have not any real evidence to back it up. But I'm certain that at the very least, this warrants further investigation. Alright, Mr. Foreman, I'll try to explain the defense's theory. The other object that found its way from the Garrideb household to the scene of the crime was... could it be...
A jackknife.
I mean, it has to be the knife, right? There's no way. Oh, the music is gone. Juror number 4 is Garrideb.
What
Dilarangkan dalam mahkamah.
Alah,
I
tadi
must
minta
apologize in
order.
advance for this, but I need you to confirm something. Order in the court.
I'll have 2 number 9.
Hey,
And
but I need you to confirm something else for the court. This knife. Have you ever seen this knife before? Cbotz. But I am not skipping every time this baby woman comes up. You have to deal with her.
Good
Peti.
Lord, counsel. What on earth are you doing? That's the weapon that was lodged into the victim's back, man.
Steph, honestly, you're not wrong. I think everyone involved with this case needs to go to a psychiatrist. They're all mentally deficient, one way or the other.
Do you know what that thing is? That's a knife.
My lord, remember that when the victim was attacked, Mr. and Mrs. Garrideb were in the throes of an argument. Mrs. Garrideb was hurling anything she could at her husband, who had been backed up against the window. A window that had been opened to clear the smoke, and through which a boat had sailed to land at the crime scene.
Don't I seriously believe that? The book was found in the victim's grasp. Are you saying that it flew out of the window and across the street to land neatly in her hand? Oh, even my missus hasn't got an aim like that.
Yes, I admit, there are many details we don't yet understand. But that's the point. That's precisely why we must not allow this fight to end. Not right now. Mrs. Garrideb, your answer, please. Have you seen this knife before, or not?
Diterbang.
Alamak. Oh no. My lord. Oh, that's the juror. Your voice was so high, it didn't even come through. Thank you, madam.
Yes, I agree. I certainly didn't see this coming, but I just don't think it will be right for this trial to come to an end now, with so many unanswered questions.
Mr. Foreman.
I'd have to agree. Not that I think the granny did it. Mine. Yes, you know what? I'm not quite happy about this at this moment either. All together now, ladies and gents.
Yo.
Not table.
Hey.
Continue.
Yo. We did it.
Guarafimos, we did it.
Let's go. Peti.
Naruto.
Peti, it's your line. It's your line. It's your line, Peti. It's your line, Peti.
Oh, sumimasen. I'm currently eating. Oh, congratulations, Mr. Naruto.
What the fuck?
Yoshi, ganbatte ne.
Okay, I'll...
So, as a result of the defense summation examination, a number of jurors' leanings have changed. 2 jurors called guilty against 4 now calling innocent. Accordingly, the opinion of this court is divided. And this trial will continue.
Yo. Let's go. Oh. To be continued? Question mark. Oh. How did you forget that this all still existed? It's literally the objection team.
Yum 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 yum.
Stop eating
Oh
the
shit,
cord.
this guy. Yum yum yum
Please.
yum yum. This trial is rapidly descending into a farce.
My eyes.
Like a cork wine. The first few sips are bitter enough. Minum lagi, minum lagi. Go, 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 go.
Oh.
But what follows is so repugnant. It's good for nothing save the gutter.
If I may, Lord Vendix. The defense has just put forward a credible alternative explanation for what happened.
Silence, Hattie. Oh my god. Hey, sama ni.
Hey.
Baiklah. Okay, tengah masak. Alright. Credible? Is that your considered opinion, Mr. Foreman?
Hey.
The defense
Credible.
argument is a joke to which I barely know how to respond. But let me start by insisting
Stop burping in this.
that,
Stop burping in this
that you
spot.
must familiar yourselves better with the relative positions of those places being discussed.
Why is Juror 1 mewing? What a great question, Plan. I do not know how to answer that. What do you mean by that? What's his angle this time?
Which should already be more than apparent that between the crime scene and the Garrideb household runs a rather wide street, Briar Road. Alright. Which means that the distance from the Garrideb's house to the scene home is, yes, 15 yards. 15
Let me see. 15 yards. That's around 14 meter. 15 meter.
14 meter?
14 meter.
Oh, that's a little further than I'd imagined.
Sambung pasal ni game.
Hey, it's your turn.
And you, ladies and gentlemen, are the jury rightly noted, having pretentious significance.
Oh, okay.
The fourth book was found in the victim's clutches.
Oh.
In other words, the smoldering book, wantonly hurled by the lady of the house, traveled some 15 yards to land on the opposite side of the road, neatly between the collapsed victim's fingers and thumb. How is that even possible? Is that your final conclusion, my learned and deluded friend?
Hey, I'm not deluded. Ah.
And did the jackknife follow a near identical trajectory to plunge into the middle of the victim's back?
Is that what he's trying to say? This fantasy is somewhat stretching the
shot?
notion of having a bad day for the victim, I think. Even those pathetic serialist detective stories have more believable plots.
Whoa. Ah.
Oh shit, I hit you too hard, I'm sorry.
There's nothing I can say to that. Hey, Peti.
That prosecutor loves the sound of his own voice. Well, I do.
Mr. Sato.
That prosecutor loves to serialist detective stories are pathetic. Ate, how dare he? Alamak,
How
makin
dare
susah nak
he.
kecap. Tengah masak.
Maybe let's pick our battles here. Oh no. Okay, Peti Ais, I'll take
My
over.
lord,
You
am I
you can
allowed-
continue cooking. Okay.
Yeah, my lord, might I be allowed to cook?
Hey, why are you cooking in the middle of a voice acting session? Okay. My lord, might I be allowed to speak? As a judicial assistant, you may speak for the defense. Yes, go ahead. The prosecution may consider the idea a fantasy. But what the defense has postulated was believable enough to persuade the jury to change its leaning. And as such...
Sakura has a duty to explore this alternative explanation as thoroughly as possible.
What do you mean you need a new audience? What are you talking about? Who is it? Is it me or you?
To that end, Juror number 4, Mrs. Joan Garrideb, must be called to testify and submit to cross-examination.
Saints alive! A cross-examination of a juror?
Oh my dear.
Order! 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 Oh, this is highly irregular. It is unprecedented for a member of the jury to be summoned to the witness stand.
Objection!
Whoa.
Objection! I'm talking to myself. Baiklah. And unnecessary. Lord Van Zieks.
Huh?
There are already witnesses in the stand whose testimony the defense may further cross-examine. If my learned friend's Farshigo's theory has any truth in it, then it's gonna be fake again. Then both a burning book and a jackknife must have what? Must have flown through the sky before this couple's eyes. And we must assume they will be able to testify accordingly.
Whoa.
What say you, witnesses? Alamak.
Oh dear, okay, jap. Cbotz, you'll take Roly. Actually, I'll take Roly. You take the girl. Okay.
Sabar!
Yes, sir. Constable Roly Beate reporting for duty, sir. Peti. Peti, it's your turn.
Tengah
Dasar.
masak. Okay. Well, good morning, officer.
Officer.
Sorry for dozing out now. I haven't slept for months on account of a villain who's appeared on my beat, sir.
Oh, they are so heroic. These London bobbies.
Patricia, my darling, I've been neglecting you, but no more. Cbotz, your turn.
Really? My hero. You make me swoon.
Very well. I hereby reject the defense's request. I'll take over since Peti Ais is watching the dishes. And order the witnesses in the stand to testify again. State forward before the court any details pertaining to the defense's alternative explanations of the events. Yes, sir. Okay. Okay, Constable Beate's report. This case has nothing to do with Mr. and Mrs. Garrideb. Believe me, a London Bobby is good for his word. See, there! The windows on the top floor of the Garrideb house are top hinge casements.
Obviously, if anything had been thrown out of the window, we would have seen it. I did leave the scene to go and fetch help, but my trusty Roly was there to make sure nothing was disturbed.
I didn't take my eye off the crime scene for one moment. Nothing seems to report on the front, sir. It's the worst voice setting
Well,
ever.
this is quite startling. Top hinge casement windows. That detail was not in the police report, Constable.
Yeah, sorry about that. I may have been a little drowsy.
You cannot excuse your sins with drowsiness every time, Constable.
No, sorry, but what exactly is a top hinge casement window?
And you cannot excuse your ignorance with such trite remarks, my learned friend.
Of course, sorry.
I found it, Mr. Naruto.
I found. Tidak, mana gambar tu?
Kau dah jumpa Mr. Naruto.
Cik jumpa.
Cik jumpa.
Okay.
Cik jumpa lah. Alright.
Cast your mind back to the windows in Mr. and Mrs. Garrideb's room.
Alright, I'll try.
So, the window opens in order to allow air to circulate inside the house.
Whoa.
So dibuka. But as it's a top hinge casement window, it swings open along the upper edge, you see? The window is edging.
I'm glad you've rectified your ignorance. A casement window's most prominent. Hey! A casement window's most prominent feature. It is stay, a metal bar which prevents the window from being opened beyond a certain amount.
It prevents it from opening? This is all news to me. Absolutely correct, sir. In other words, if a book or knife were to have been thrown through the open window, it would have clattered against the panel and fallen straight down to the pavement below. No.
You see the problem then? Good. Your education in Windows is complete. Hey, kesian Ryunosuke, dia kena culture shock, you know.
True. He got culture shocked.
Betul. There was never any possibility of either the book or the knife traveling 15 yards over the road. That is, unless the window pane had been shattered. Something we've discounted already.
That can't be. Hey, not that kind of bee. Cbotz, your turn.
Did you see that, Roly? That young Japanese man just collapsed in agony.
Oh yes, my darling. I saw it. I saw how he crumbled before me.
Oh, Roly, you're so strong.
How is it happening?
My learned friend, wake up.
Haven't started. Hey, he's gotten in character already. I haven't even started the cross-examination yet, and already my argument's been destroyed.
Counsel, if you could drag yourself upright again, the court awaits your cross-examination.
Oh! My lord. Oh, good. Another desperate situation. Okay, time to lock in. A bit support. This case has nothing to do with Mr. and Mrs. Garrideb. Believe me, a London Bobby is no good. A London Bobby is good for his word. Okay. You see, sir, the windows on the top floor of the Garrideb's house are top hinge casements, right?
Obviously, if anything had been thrown out of the window, we would have seen it. I did leave the scene to go and patch up, but my trusty Roly was there to make sure nothing.
You didn't finish your sentence. Hey.
You stupid Mike!
Didn't take my eye off the crime scene. I didn't take my eye off the crime scene for one moment. Nothing to report on that front. Okay.
I did leave the scene to go and fetch help.
Hey, I need to press.
I've been thrown out the window.
Hey, you need to narrate everything. Hold it. But according to my notes here, the sun had gone down already and it was dark.
Oh, but Roly and I were strolling along, gazing at the night sky and looking for our lucky star.
Huh? Lucky star? Hey,
Lucky star.
sorry?
The star that will guide us to eternal happiness.
Eh, mencuci.
Buka
Cari
lagi.
Lailatul Qadar.
Can't it guide you to answer the question? If a flammable had cut across the sky in front of us, it would have lit up like a shooting star.
And I seen a shooting star. I wish I made a wish upon it.
Let Roly be an inspector. I would have said.
3 times at least.
Like shooting star.
Hey!
Right now, bitch, right now.
Of course! Shut up! Of course. What with the smoke and everything, we couldn't actually see any stars.
In short, are you trying to say that, ay, kenapa dia tak load? Sila load. Stream sila load. Okay, there we go.
There we
In
go.
short, are you trying to say that neither a book nor a knife crossed the sky before you?
That's real.
Huh? What is it? Yes, sir. What
Stream
happened?
the VC in PS.
That is correct.
Oh, yeah. Okay, good idea. Hold on.
This is a.
Hold
like,
on.
You could get
Good
it
idea.
with 1 FPS.
Good idea. Hold on. Oh, the chain.
This is what
There we go.
when you don't hold back.
Hey,
If I say it back, if I say it back,
Amber, what the hell are you saying right now?
say
I want to
back.
jail this girl and only feed her 1 meal a day. Malnutrition, fire. Land of Peeps, checks your DM. I send you a
Fire.
token logger.
Fire. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
That's okay. Yes, sir. That is correct, sir. As sure as the night sky in London is starless, sir. It certainly seems like they're telling the truth.
And then we saw the poor woman fall to the ground. So we ran straight over to Humber.
Okay.
I did leave the scene to go and fetch help. But my trusty Roly was there to make sure nothing would.
Hold it.
Hold it.
Yes. You said that you went to a nearby police box to fetch another officer. Is that right?
Yes!
That's right, yes.
If it had been on Roly's bed, I've known exactly where I was going.
Of course.
Don't feel bad, my love. You can't be expected to know the location of every police board on every beat.
Constable.
Roly told me the
Yo.
way.
Only.
Constable.
I sort of
Constable.
got a little lost on the way.
You're fired, Constable.
Patricia, my darling. That's why I love you. Your terrible sense of direction is bewitching to me.
Wow, kita sama.
Oh, Roly.
Bawa
Hey, wait.
tenang, Constable.
That's the opposite. Oh, please.
Constable, bawa betul.
I suppose I was gone for about.
15 minutes.
But like I said, my Roly was at the scene the whole time, making sure nothing was disturbed.
I was off duty at the time, of course, but a true Bobby is never off the duty, sir. Okay. I didn't take my eye off the crime scene for one moment, sir. Nothing to report on that front, sir.
Hold it.
Nothing to report. That's correct, sir. I had my eyes wide open the entire time. Never look ahead, never look away for a second. No one else approached the scene, and nothing was removed from it. I can swear to that on the yard's honor, sir. Really? That seems a little strange. Beg your pardon, sir? Prince, sir? Seems altogether regular towards me. This burnt copy of the Lion's Pride was written in the Garrideb household. So the question remains, How did it find its way into the hand of the victim? Can you shed any light on that, seeing as you were at the scene of the crime the entire time? Aha! Could it be a different copy, sir? One that just happened to be burned as well? If that was possible, why would the victim have been gripping a boat like that in her hand? As you can see from this photographic print, she had the bag over her shoulder. Well, sir, the boat was in the lady's hand from the moment we arrived in the scene, sir. If that's so, there's something about this statement that's not sitting right with me. The two mysteries of how that knife ended up in her bag and how that book ended up in her hand. There must be some common thread between them.
Gomenne, Naruto-san. I had no right to speak.
What do you mean?
I requested a cross-examination of Miss Garrideb's consulting you. Even if the judge did deny me.
Oh, I see. Well, I agree with you. We do need testimony from Mrs. Garrideb if you were ever going to get to the truth of this matter.
Oh, 本当に?
Well, think about it. No matter how far it is across the road or how that window opens, Mr. Garrideb's boat found its way to the scene of the crime somehow, didn't it?
Yeah, そうだ.
And then there was Mrs. Garrideb's reaction to me showing her the knife. The woman's hiding something, I'm sure of it. Hey, do not play!
ああ、そうだったよ.
We need to use this cross-examination to uncover more clues. We'll get to the bottom of this, one way or another, I swear.
はい.
Hi. Alright. So, clearly, the final statement has a contradiction. Hey. Nothing strange to report from that front, sir.
はい、いただきます.
Lan, are you still in the stream? Can you help me out? back with dinner? Can you help me out? What's going on here? I didn't take my eye off the crime scene for one moment. Nothing strange to report. Like, there's obviously a contradiction, but, like, I don't get it. Hold on.
Wait, how many items do you have?
Let's say items.
Wait, I'm looking to what on my...
What do you say?
So I was supposed to be doing my homework and I'm getting distracted with it now.
Oh.
I've been watching these cases like it's started streaming.
Well, it's an interesting case, so I don't blame you.
Yeah, fair enough.
Okay, I have one.
Izington na dyan kayo na.
You can voice that as well.
I'm gonna look really stupid. I'm gonna put
No.
Tak apa.
Do you think we don't look stupid already?
Nothing okay, kawan.
Okay. This coming go. Nothing strange to report for that one, Musa.
はい。
Okay, wait, what was the contradiction this time?
Don't look. Nothing happened. Alright.
As you can see, my
wait.
friend, I am currently eating.
Hey! You're getting too into the character.
That's called method acting.
Okay. Whoa, there's a den here. Oh no, that's exclusive. What?
Your knife is dull.
True. Wait a minute.
Oh,
look, oh wait, no, that's you.
この見てね、ナルドさん。Just at the tip.
Oh, I forgot to actually like check the items here. Hold on.
Oh, I didn't know you can check items.
A small piece of the brain appears to be missing.
Yeah, you're right. Well spotted, Miss Susato.
I wonder what could have happened to it.
Yes, you don't think it could still be lodged inside the victim, do you?
Oh yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Hey.
Tiara makan
Hello, Requiem. I don't recognize your name, sorry.
Huh? Really?
Okay. Tak, Requiem. Okay, there's a den here. What? No, I'm... Look at the den. What do you mean? This... Why is there just a random hole here? Huh? Hello? Okay, I guess that's not important. Let's look at the map. Nothing interesting.
Kalau belok kiri, jumpalah pavilion.
Hey, that's not how this works.
Oh.
Wait.
Tak buku tu apa?
Oh, this is the book that was... This was the book that was found on the victim's hand when they, like, died. Well, they didn't die, but, like, they got stabbed.
Hi, that is correct, Mr. Naruhodo.
I keep looking at this book, but every time, I can't believe how badly burned this is.
And I can't believe what a terrible waste it is. The more I look at the damage, the more I'm sure it must have happened very recently too.
A book damaged by a fire very recently. Why does that seem significant somehow? Can we open the book or... It's nothing like... Has to be the knife. But... No, what?
Sound dumb, but how did the book got burned?
We don't know yet, that's what we're trying to find out.
Oh, I see.
Hi, Soda. Me and Mr.
Blan,
Naruhodo.
help! Blan, please help!
Soda. Oh, bum.
Hey. Hey!
Soda.
Hey.
Soda. Oh,
Cautious.
Wait, I need to...
Okay.
Well, my learned friend, have you found anything yet?
I'm sorry, Zieks. I'm struggling here.
You may take your
Present the
time.
photos? Really? Present the photos?
Yum, yum.
You lie, real plan. How could you? I can't believe I trusted you.
Danger, right?
You are actually evil.
Clouded Kokoro.
Baiklah, episode seterusnya.
Asriel, I told you. You need
What do you mean?
Nah, stop
Hey,
the cap.
My
You're
audience
okay.
is very nice. They are very supportive and very helpful. What do you mean, look at their hand?
All
This
they talk
little...
about is their dicks. What do you mean?
My internet is tweaking and there's a delay. I apologize. That's fine.
Wait, random, what's at the right of the map?
What's the right? There's a bookstore. So basically, how this case works is that the victim walk from your bookstores. Well, not walk from your bookstores, but the victim, the victim. Yes, okay. So the victim from here, they walked across the street and they went over here and then they got stabbed. And then the suspect, who is a Japanese man, they walked from this bookstore and we don't know if they took this path and got over here or they took this other path and walked over here. We don't know that one yet. That's another thing. But basically, we're trying to figure out how this entire thing happened. Like
Mungkin
how
diorang
did
terbang menyeberang.
and then the book got launched from this place, Mr. Natsume's lodgings, and it somehow landed over here. So again, a big mystery. I don't know.
Wait, what's
Splendid.
to the right of the map? Like, what's
Splendid.
to the right of the map?
Splendid observation, my learned
What did-
friend.
No. That's like the kertas putih macam slip tu.
Oh, that's the receipt, the
Second
books.
hand.
This is the books that was bought by the suspect, and it was found at the crime scene.
Oh.
Okay. I guess I'll just present this photo. No. Okay.
Lecoq.
Hey. Damn, what? There has to be something. Hmm.
Dia macam detail Conan juga.
Didn't take my African performance. Nothing strange to report. Nothing strange to report. Hold on. Obviously, if anything had been thrown out the window, we could have seen it. Okay.
Honey, I'm home.
Is it KayZee?
No. Itu Peti Ais.
I don't know. Yeah, I pressed this already. I think I will press this one. But I'm still gonna press it.
So like the book was bought
Okay,
like,
yeah.
on like the date, right? At that time.
What do you mean?
No, because there was like the date and the date in the book, please.
Hold on, let me adjust your audio. You are very quiet. Hold on.
You put me on like 50 or something ah? Kau letak aku terancam.
80.
Ah.
Okay. What do you say again?
No, the sleep, right? Kan the sleep at the time, right?
Yeah. Oh no. The time was an issue at the start, but we've already like figured that out.
I see.
Is the burn book on Natsume's purchase thingy? Let me actually check that. I don't remember.
Wait, where you? Oh wait, are you looking at voice chat? The voice chat.
I'm streaming and I'm streaming Izington.
No, you're streaming on like other places or
Twitch.
Discord?
Yes, this entire time I've been streaming on Twitch.
Oh.
By the way,
bruh.
everyone can hear.
Oh,
Oh.
yes.
I didn't even know.
I literally told you at the start. Damn.
No, I wasn't even focused. Because I joined like a few minutes after you started.
Plan, the book is not in the receipt.
And
Damn,
now,
okay.
my learned friend, I shall continue eating.
Hey. Man. Must be something wrong.
In short,
But skip.
I wonder how chat think on the voice acting.
They give some very high praises.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
Let me see the case report. Okay, hold on. So this is the case report. Take a look. Payment by young woman. Step went to the back. Victim remains unconscious. Her name was gleaned from her personal effects. Other details are unknown. Single step from the large knife. Blah blah blah. Yup.
Prior book.
There's nothing like suspicious or contradictory. At least I think so anyway.
Oh, wait, what's the can again? The can to the very left.
The very left. This is just my armband. That's just what I wear.
I don't know.
What the hell? I don't know. Oh wait, I just realized something. Okay. I think I know.
ish.
Wait, no, never mind. I don't know. Never mind.
What were you thinking? What were you thinking?
Uh,
wait.
I thought the police officer like went and find another police officer. That might be the contradiction, but no, that's stupid. His wife was the one that found another police officer, not himself. Plan. I don't think it's the knife. Yeah, it's not the knife. Why is this so hard? Hey, I don't want to do that. I want to use my brain.
Wait, can I see the one more photo? If possible.
The what?
The beside the updated photo one.
This one.
Gambar belah kiri tu.
Gambar lelaki di ni.
Yang tu.
What are you looking for exactly?
3 books.
You can see 3 books because this is the back side. You cannot see her other hand behind there. Yeah, nothing suspicious. Hey.
Okay, waktu malam, jalan berasap. Dia kena tikam.
We need to figure out what's different on the crime scene. But like, how do I even prove that?
Is there like a chat log?
There is.
Oh, okay.
There is a chat log. Hold on. Do you wanna see it?
Yeah, sure.
This is the chat log. Look here. Well, think about it. No matter how far this guy find was the same sound. There's something that here. This is the main clue that we have. There's something about this statement that's not sitting right with me. The two misses how that knife ended up in her bag and how that bow ended up in her hand. There must be some common thread between them. So.
Oh, okay. Oh, that was the. Okay.
What's the common trend between them? What connects the two? We need to find that out. One of these items has to connect between the knife and the book. Which one is it? I don't know.
Wait, how's the knife? Oh wait, no. Okay, never mind. The knife was already there.
Yeah.
I sound really stupid just now.
You know, I haven't presented the book yet. I swear to God, if it's the book, I'm going to kill. Okay, good. Good. It's not the knife. I mean the book. Oops.
Wait, how do you know it's not the option? Because I've never played this game before. How do you know that's the wrong option?
If it's the correct option, the music stops. If it's the wrong answer, then the music continues. That's how it is.
Macam gitu I see.
Send the map. Sure. Nope, not the map. What the hell?
Bro, we might.
This is the first. I haven't gotten stuck on a testimony like this in a while.
I would actually genuinely laugh if it was the armband, but it's kind of impossible.
Maybe the case file? No. Good. I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
Are we forced to present?
Yes, because they said that there's something wrong with this statement when I press it, so there's something wrong with it. But I don't know what specifically. You know, I haven't presented the book receipt. I presented everything. What? That's literally everything. What? Okay.
Stupid, bye. What if you present the armband? Very stupid.
No, it's not. There's no way. Okay.
No, I know it's a stupid idea. But just
Okay, I'm going to press everything. Get ready to voice act. Hold it. How can you say that for certain? A very good question, sir. And the answer is this. Are you serious?
Apa tu?
I needed to press the first statement because now he brings up a new evidence. Great job. Very cool.
Wait, you never pressed the first statement,
Well, yeah, usually it's the third or fourth or fifth statement that needs to be pressed. The first and second statement is usually filler, so I never bothered to press them.
I
Hey.
see.
It has the noble founding principles of the Force written on it as a reminder to all us policemen of our sworn duty. Peti.
Baiklah.
Showed us such before, didn't he?
Did he?
Did
I can't say I remember.
Ya ke? Dia pernah tunjuk ke?
To patrol the streets of London town and uphold the peace of the common man. It's what the job's all about. And that's why I can stand here today beside my long-suffering wife and tell you a good Bob is good for his word, while rubbing my tired eyes admittedly. Cbotz.
Alamak.
Oh, Roly.
Plan, it's not my fault. This is literally the format of Ace Attorney. The first and second statements are usually filler. This is literally not my fault. Hey,
I mean, I guess check everything lah.
that's
Even
Of
though
course
they are
I am.
fillers.
Of course I am, my darling Patricia. Oh, Pat.
Oh, Roly.
No, none of this is what I meant. How can you say for certain that this case has nothing to do with Mr. and Mrs. Garrideb? Ah, I see, sir. You said so earlier. Yes, well, so could you answer the question? That was a waste of time then. Absolutely, sir. I will answer it to the fullest of my abilities, sir. There's a surprising reason why Mr. and Mrs. Garrideb's domestic dispute can't be related to this case. But before I get to that, sir, just one more thing. Are you serious? I have to press Yes. I very much like you and all your countrymen to understand the Great British institution of Scotland Yard. So I hope you take back
Sincerely.
some tales of us London bobbies and how we uphold our guiding principles. I wasn't planning on going back just yet. I've only just arrived here. So to that end, sir, I'd be happy to lend you my warrant card for your pursuit. A perusal. But I must warn you, you won't be able to get through it without shedding a few tears. Thank you, I'll try. Dasa.
Constable, you shall be
Okay.
fired from your job.
Okay, now we should have the evidence that we need to object to this final statement. Hold on. Item 1. A policeman will strive to preserve peace within his allotted beat. Item 2. A patrolling officer is expected to walk 20 miles around his beat every day for the furtherance of community relations. Item 1. Any crimes fall under the jurisdiction of the beat in which they are discovered. Item 2. When a crime is discovered on his beat, a policeman must assist with initial investigation and help detectives. That doesn't help at all, but... small footing. Well, it has to be this.
20 miles?
I didn't save, oh no. Everyone close your eyes. Everyone close your eyes, nothing happened.
Alamak, tak ada apa-apa yang jadi.
Tidak. No. I lost. Tidak.
Guilty.
No.
Guilty.
Tidak.
Guilty.
Guilty.
Hey.
Bulat suara.
I hate this game. Tidak.
You lose.
This is all your fault, Peti Ais.
Wait, I have a question. What happened when the police found the mayat?
What do you mean, Maya? She's not dead. She just got stabbed.
Oh, oh wait.
Give me the victim.
Yeah, wait. Good job. Maya, the victim, the whatever monster.
Okay. Right from this scene. Yes. Hey, okay. Do I have the evidence still? That's why I have to press again.
Hold it!
Okay, so I have to press the second statement now. I'm guessing. Shut up. Let me get the evidence, please.
Itu biapin.
Get with the question, please. Please, get with the question.
Oh,
Oh my god. That's the one thing I hate about Izington is that we can't reliably fast forward dialogue.
So like Genshin lah.
Yeah.
Hold it!
Hold it. I wish you mean they don't open fully, is that correct? Yes, sir. They're just there to allow a bit of air to the house, you see. They're restricted to how much they open. Peti. Stop eating.
And therefore, anything thrown out of the window from the inside of the room would simply strike the pane and fall up the street directly below.
Stop eating.
Oh, sorry. For clarity, allow me to mark the map.
That's
Here is the location where objects would have fallen.
okay. I am thinking.
Yes, directly opposite of the scene of the crime on the other side of rather wide road.
Would it have been so hard for somebody to mention this stop hinge casement thing before? Well, I have another question for you, Constable. What would that be, sir? How do you even know? Why would you have any idea what sort of windows Mr. and Mrs. Garrideb's house is furnished with? That's very simple. You see... Oh, okay.
Excuse me!
Excuse me? Do you have something to add, Mrs. Beate? Cbotz! Cbotz! What?
Cbotz!
sorry?
You look, well, delighted. Is there some particular reason for that?
Oh, I was just remembering, that's all.
Right?
We really were.
So lucky.
What the... Lucky? What do you mean?
Oh, well, of course I feel terrible for the poor woman who was dead. Don't misunderstand me, please. But we were just so lucky it didn't happen on Roly Beate. It was so close, you see.
Oh, I hadn't realized. Oh, okay, so this is the lead. Okay, hold on.
Oh yes, that's street. Briar Road. That's the boundary between Roly Beate and the next one.
Ah, okay.
Isn't that right, my love?
Constable Beate.
Constable Beate, wake the fuck up!
Oh, yes, that's right. That's the reason I was helping out with interviewing the occupants of the Garrideb household yesterday. Their house is on my beat, you see, sir. That really was cutting it close then.
Constable, I wonder if you could clarify something. If the Garrideb household is on your beat, does that mean that the pavement next is it to it as well?
Outside Mrs. Garrideb's house? Yes, ma'am. The pavement on that side road, the pavement on that side of the road is part of my beat. I see. I was unaware of that. Just think. Oh, jap, Cbotz. Cbotz.
Speaker thing.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
I would never have been able to go that far
But that's the life of a Bobby after all.
Extraordinary people are bobbies, tirelessly working for the benefit of all the Londoners. London?
Benar.
Do you know what I think?
Huh?
I'm thinking
I think it was the good Lord's way of rewarding my Roly for all his hard work. Don't you think so, my darling?
That must be it, Pat. My love. That must be it. I think perhaps we should make sure we should make sure we have that information officially on record.
Leave it to me, Mr. Naruto. I'll take care of it immediately.
Yeah, these people are British. You didn't know that? Hey. The pavement where the victim was found lies just outside. Ah, okay. Now it's my turn, I think.
Wait, so the
Okay.
side of the lodging is his beat, right?
Yes, so okay here. This here is his beat. This here. This one is not his beat. This is not his place. This is his place. Meaning he broke one of the rules of his book.
Oh, because he found a victim in the other person's beat.
Yeah. A policeman will strive to preserve the peace within his allotted beat. Ah, okay. Okay. We making progress here. Making progress. Okay. I accidentally skip. Don't read. Okay. Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay. Hold on. Let's save.
Super Idol.
Hey.
No, maybe. No.
Jangan.
No, maybe. Yeah.
I'm streaming.
Don't worry,
Okay.
I'm gonna say something for Twitch.
Hey.
Hi. What?
Hey.
Oh yeah, Twitch is not Chinese based. I forgot.
You forgot. Hey. It's US based.
Goba.
Okay, kalau US based, Hawaii, Cuba,
Hey.
Puerto Rico. Okay, back to the case.
Do I present the book? I'm guessing I do. Never mind. Tidak. Skip everything. I lost. Okay.
Do you even get anything if you get a perfect rank?
You don't.
Wow.
I mean, this is basically just a book. Like, you play this for the story, not for the accomplishments.
Wait. Can I see the police thing again?
Sure.
The next page.
Metropolitan Police Regulations.
How about item 2?
Greek.
Oh,
Item 2.
Item 1 or item 2?
Okay.
Or maybe item 1, cause the page 2 page.
No. I can't present specific items. If it's this book, then if the problem is in this book, then it would have worked earlier when I presented this book. Okay, this is really stupid. If it's this one. Okay, it's not. Okay. Kasa. Okay, why is this so hard? I didn't expect this to be so hard. Is it this? What the heck?
Was attorney ever?
Amber, you listen. I'm not going to take any insults from a lesbian. I'm just saying, like, you know. Yeah, I went there.
Bruh. I'm not expecting that statement.
Not what is it? What is it?
Okay.
How? I know the contradiction, but I don't know what to present. Hey.
Wait, you cannot present the item, right, in the police thingy?
You cannot. You can't. I am going to die. What do I do?
It seems that you're a bit of a problem, my lord.
I think we just abandoned voice acting and it's just at this point trying to get this thing done.
I've been in this one testimony for 30 minutes.
Yes, I know.
Plan, can you help? You've played the game, right? You've played the game, you remember everything, right? Please tell me you do. What the hell? What do I present?
Fuck around and found out.
Oh, wait.
Obviously.
East side. Oh, never mind, that's correct.
But his beat is west. How do we like correlate that?
Done.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Wait. Is it? There's no way.
Objection.
Okay, it's not. Plan, I am not opening a walkthrough. I have played every single Ace Attorney game without a walkthrough, without fail. I am not giving up on a filler case. This is not even the big case. This is literally the filler case.
Wait, what's the big case? What's the big case?
This is case 4. The big case is next.
Oh yeah, chat, for context, I've never played this game before.
I'm so screwed. What the hell? Okay. If it hits 11 PM, I will check a walkthrough. Fine, I'll do that. Still trying to be thrown out the window. Seen it. Press.
Huh?
Yeah, I've already pressed this one.
Alright, be right back.
Ida, voice actor dah hilang.
Alah,
What's wrong?
cari tahu tidak.
Apa KayZee dah sampai rumah kot. Dia dah buka mic dah tu.
Oh, ada nak voice act?
Tak apa, aku just cuci pinggan.
Okay, hold on.
What is Amber yapping on chat?
Don't ask. I'm locking in. I'm not gonna speak. There must be a common thread between them. What? I'm going to end myself.
Wait, what's happening? Wait, I don't understand. What do you do now?
You needed. You needed to press every statement. There was no contradiction.
Can I ask you something? Please, Mr. Lawyer? Sir?
No, you cannot. Anyways. Oh. Yes, of course. Where is it?
You're taunting us, aren't you? I can tell.
What? I wasn't really. I mean, what are you doing?
Please! Just because
I'm a man.
it doesn't
Hey.
matter to me.
Main cat pula.
Stick to the script.
I can't. I mean,
Hey.
sure.
Excuse me, what the
might see me alone.
You might just say Mr.
I quit.
Hey, don't quit.
Okay.
Hey.
You might just see me as
KayZee,
the wife of
you
a
do this.
policeman, but I'm a woman.
No,
I'm fine
I
with
do not want to
am.
voice a female.
Aku terkejut dengan.
I really don't remember ever suggesting that I doubted you.
No excuses. I don't want to hear it.
Oh my god.
My voice will be heard. My lord.
Eh,
let me
tarik
speak,
dia punya
won't
suami
you?
dia.
Yes, he is pulling.
Whoa, freaky.
She's domestic abuse.
Domestic
Benar.
abuse.
Peti,
Hold it.
your turn.
Alright. Yes, Mrs. Beetle, I will allow you to supplement your testimony if you so desire.
Kenapa dia bunyi air? Hakim dah haga.
Hey.
Oh my god. Dia bunyi.
Sekejap, aku nak buat hal. Sekejap,
Ah,
aku nak buat hal. Tunggu.
It seems like I'm currently watching the. Sometimes the path of the least resistance is the sage one. Aku minta maaf, aku tengah cuci pinggan. Tunggu.
Hold
Hey,
it. Don't
hey,
wash
hey.
the Don't do the dishes. Young dishes.
Aku dah baca lah, what the fuck?
Susu strawberry tertumpah atas katil aku. Tolong.
Hey.
What the f...
Sometimes the path of the least resistance.
Watch this. Hold on.
Sebelum aku period kan kau.
Hey.
Kita tengah
Hey, voice actors. Hey, Plan, what are you doing?
Melayu.
Okay lah. Sometimes the path of least resistance is the sage one.
Okay, have this. Nah, Hakim. Ambil air. Oh, alamak.
The Newton's flaming
Don't
sword.
look. Okay,
Hello.
that was a very loud mutter.
Hello. Dengar aku tahu tak?
Hey, voice actors. Voice actors.
I heard that. That Japanese man thinks a policeman woman's word counts for nothing, does he? Well, watch out, sir. I might let you get away with something like that, but my Roly won't.
Duly noted, Mrs. Beate. Please, I humbly ask you to continue.
What could she possibly about to say, I wonder?
Okay.
I know what I saw. My eyes never let me down. My sense of direction is a little off sometimes, though.
Hold it.
Mrs. Beate, nobody is questioning what you've told us.
I saw it. I did. That evening, I saw it clearly. That little Eastern man with the whiskers and the funny curved back, slinking away from the scene.
Wow, so rude. Ah,
And I know what I didn't see as well.
How?
I didn't see any flaming books or knives flying through the sky.
all very clear. You also mentioned something about having a poor sense of direction.
Oh, yes. Well, that's a little embarrassing, really. I'm always ending up at the wrong place when I've made arrangements to meet Roly. He gets ever so cross.
Oh, what does he have to say? Constable Beate, is there a problem?
Wake up.
Wake up.
Wake up.
Eh?
Wake up.
No, sir. No problem, sir. Did your wife's remark just now bring something to mind, perhaps? Well, in a way, sir. In a way, yes, sir. I was just remembering that the same thing happened to that evening. It's all. Oh? You mean... Mrs. Beate lost her way on the night of the incident? You're saying, and sent her off to find a police box in the next bit over from 9. But she was gone a fair bit longer than what I was expecting. I thought she'd be back inside 10 minutes, but my darling was gone a good 15.
Oh, Roly, you're such a tease.
Hey, do not tease.
But the reason I was so long was because of the bouquet, silly.
Bokeh.
Bouquet.
Okay. Bouquet, silly.
Book of Canada?
Box of Canada?
Bokeh of Canada.
The bouquet?
Siapa Roly?
The bouquet.
Oh, kejap. The bouquet?
Small promo.
Sorry? What bouquet are you talking about?
Oh, it was a present for our wedding anniversary. Roly, so romantic.
Amber, you're gonna have to deal with this.
He saved up for it with rings and her panties he found in the gutter while doing his rounds.
Yes. How romantic.
I'd forgotten all about it until just now. Hadn't you, my darling?
Oh yes. But that was just between us. No talking about it to anyone else, darling. So promise.
Really? Oh.
What was that all about? Constable B looked very obviously troubled during that exchange.
I'm afraid I can't offer any useful insight, Mr. Naruhodo. But I'm quite sure of one thing. We have to ask Miss Beate about the bouquet.
Mrs. Beate, this bouquet you just mentioned, I'd like you to add details about it to your testimony, please.
Oh, really? Yes, I'd love to.
Peti, Amber just said, hope this dude dies of dehydration.
What the?
Aku rasa dia...
Hey, dasar.
Eh,
What happened was I dropped my bouquet and ended up losing my way for a while.
Hold it!
hold it. You mean you dropped the bouquet at the scene of the crime?
Yes, that's right. Oh, I was so upset.
So there was something
Ooh.
missing from the scene of the crime. Wow.
I think that's a bingo now. When we went over and saw it, was a woman with a knife
What the hell
in
is
her
happening?
back.
Amber, what you just follow now?
I was so shocked, I dropped the bouquet Roly gave me.
Okay.
It was in a dark spot where the street lights weren't casting any light, so I didn't notice at first.
And then you went to the police box to report it to the policeman whose beat was on.
Yes, and I came back to the scene together with the other constable, you see? That's when I spotted my bouquet again, but the funny thing was, when I went to pick it up, it was nowhere near the victim's body at all.
Are you kidding me? So the scene of the crime was altered. Cool.
Yeah, so something happened before that.
Thank you, Peti Ais, for the follow. Hey.
In case you need reminding, Mrs. B, the victim is not deceased.
Hey, you are not Zieks.
Ah, I'm
I know
sorry.
you
And
are.
I'm not even. And I'm not even Mrs. B, and I have to like that Cbotz for some reason.
Okay, you know what, KayZee, you can take over from Peti. You can be
Oi, oi,
Zieks.
oi, 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 oi.
Hey.
Alamak.
Huh? Alamak.
Hey, I have not yet given up on my job. And
Tidak. Okay, fine.
I was
Okay.
all flustered for a moment before I heard a voice calling me from the other side of the road.
Your husband, presumably.
That's right. Silly me. I'd gone over to the wrong side of the street.
Oh?
Apa maksud dia konsep to the wrong of the street tau? Bukan dia dekat belah kiri ke?
boleh jadi
so
dia
dia pergi-
dia belah kanan.
Hah? Belah mana? Angkat tangan jap.
Hey, this is not... Okay, jap. So, dia pergi... He went to the wrong place. So, I'm guessing they went over here.
Oh,
Because-
he got to the wrong restaurant.
Either she was over here or she was over here. If she was over here and her husband was calling her, that means the scene of the crime is at the different spot. Okay. I'm cooking. Hold on.
Tilaku.
Although I'm going to blame the bouquet this time, I can't think how it got there. I really can.
So the bouquet somehow moved from the one side of Briar Road to the opposite. Peti.
Curious indeed.
10 out of
Isn't
10.
it? But the worst of it is, I forgot to pick the bouquet up again when we left the scene. That beautiful rose Roly bought me, with that change from the gutter he spent so long collecting.
By bouquet, do you perhaps mean this sorry, solitary rose?
Why are you hiding evidence from the court?
Oh!
My learned friend.
Oh! Yes, that's it!
Hey, chuwai mong ni.
Domestic abuse.
Walaon. Travel anniversary. With old bits of change he found in the gutter.
Aduh. Perempuan mana
Maybe
ni?
just call it a rose.
Hey. Tell us, Lord Van Zieks, where did you come by the flower?
Kejap, Mamat ni siapa?
According to the report by the police officer
This is the
in charge of
prosecutor.
the crime scene investigation,
Kejap, pendakwa.
it was found on the edge of the pavement in front of the Garrideb household edge.
Yup, my theory is correct. The scene of the crime is at a different location.
What?
In front of the Garrideb's house.
Although it wasn't noticed until the morning, as it lay where the street lamps cast no light.
Okay, it's starting to make some sense. Okay. Yeah, he just kept the evidence that was on the crime scene. Classic prosecutor move.
It was believed to be no relevance in the case since it was found on the opposite side of the thoroughfare.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. Could I have it back now, please?
No. No? I think for good measure, their role should be added to the court record as evidence.
Oh,
Picture? Okay.
Told you, bitch.
Hey! That's so ungentlemanly.
but it's a
I
symbol
do.
of our love. I want it back after the trial. Do you hear me? I want it back.
No.
Good grief! Rest assured that I shall do my very best not to forget Miss Beate.
Okay. I didn't take my eye. Okay.
What happened was I dropped my bouquet and ended up losing my way for a while.
Ada kesan terbakar.
Oh, ada ke? Mana?
Mana?
Never mind, aku buta.
It's a very stylish
Peti
paper.
Ais.
The flowers wrapped in, isn't it?
It's just an old newspaper, Naruhodo-san.
Oh, I suppose it's because I'm not used to seeing English print. It looks so exotic to me.
Ah, naruhodo.
Is something wrong?
Oh, no. I was just thinking that if you wrap a stone-baked sweet potato in English newspaper, it might look like some sort of fancy cake.
Ah, Susato-san, you do love your cakes. Cake!
Cake and bake.
Benar.
Cbotz. Mana Cbotz hilang?
An English rose. Such a beautiful flower.
Ah, this is a rose, is it? I've never seen one before.
Salah.
Do you not take an interest in flowers, Naruhodo-san?
I wouldn't say that exactly, but I do know three types at least.
Sedih hidupmu ni, Naruhodo-san. Gosh, 3?
Yes,
Yes.
plum blossom, peach blossom, and cherry blossom.
Blossom fetish.
Hey,
Sedih hidupmu ni Naruto-san. Perhaps you should consider branching out, learning something on fruit tree base, for example.
Okay, nothing important there, I guess.
Let's see,
There's
we have
something down here.
coconut tree, we've got pineapple tree, we've got cherry tree.
Alright, we need a DNA sample from the flower.
Eh, ini tahun 1905, tak silap aku.
Mahkamah ni Sekejap, mahkamah ni
Ya, mahkamah ni 1905.
Okay, perform apa nama eksperimen tu?
Perform alamak.
Alamak, jangan.
Oh ya, isotonic.
Mana ni macam 10 tahun lepas Jack the Killer. Jack the Killer pula Jack the Ripper.
Ya. Sekejap, apa kau kata 10 tahun lepas?
Lepas 10 tahun lepas Jack the Ripper. Sebab Jack the Ripper kan macam lewat 18 lebih kan, 1890.
Oh ya, betul juga. Oh, wait. Okay. Save scum. Kita cuba. Let's try this out. Please up. Never mind. Tidak. Okay. Now we have to present the evidence. Something is wrong with one of the statements. It's the book. Hey. The bouquet is not in the image.
Saya mau ke tandas sekejap.
Baiklah.
Objection.
Wrong.
I did not expect this one to be as hard as this is. What the hell?
Basically kita tak masuk lagi main part
Tak, ni memang finale. This is the final testimony. Lepas tu kita akan pergi ke part yang seterusnya.
No, I think like another case even daripada villain.
Oh tak, ni memang bukan.
I see.
The end is not at sight. This is basically the middle. No, it's not near. It's not near.
The fuck is coming?
Okay, I'm back. What did I miss?
The
Hey,
fuck
this
is
is the
coming?
fuck tu lain.
The fuck
Peti
is
Ais
coming?
salah pronunciation. Oh my god.
The fuck?
Apa dia seorang yang pedoman?
Lidah Jepun ni.
Oh, sumimasen.
Alamak.
Peti Ais tau bakar.
Objection.
Oh ya,
Cara Amber, I'm a perfectly reasonable attorney.
You are an ace attorney.
True. Now how
You
the hell
are
do I do this?
You are objecting.
I know the contradiction, I just don't know how to present it.
Ideally, this thing fetches truth you're relevant to okay? What?
It's been on this testimony for an hour. Astaghfirullahalazim.
Itulah tu, aku daripada naik bas, turun bas sampai masuk bilik.
Sampai rumah, masuk bilik, main dengan Tom.
What can I say? This is a really hard testimony. Hold on.
The armband.
My bouquet and it's in my way for a while.
The armband.
Oh,
Wait,
Guna armband.
I need to show the picture of the scene of the crime because they said that they dropped the bouquet at the scene of the crime tapi tak ada pun dalam gambar tu. But where do I present that? Wait,
Options.
is it?
number 1. PowerPoint. Number 2.
Power.
I will get this. Oh.
Go. Go, Azriel.
Brother, are you stuck again?
Tengok.
Yes, I am. I am
Tengok
stuck
far.
again. Yes, I am far.
Kalau Israel tengah far.
Hey,
Jangan.
Plan, can you help? You remember this
Azriel
part, right?
tak far.
Give me a clue.
Ow.
What the hell?
Soundtrack dia agak banger. I need the original.
Yo.
Ada nak?
I can make content with this.
I don't get it. What is one?
Which one do you prefer? Choose wisely. A. Ace Attorney or B. Ace Combat.
It's attorney.
They prefer over
Benar.
Ace Combat. Oh, okay. Wow. I did not expect that. Walaupun dia selalu main Battle Beat Remastered.
Aku lebih suka story game daripada game-game macam tu.
Oh ya, aku lupa.
Oh, dia
Plan,
nak
can you
stories.
help?
Okay.
Plan, please plan. Can you help me, please?
Kalau story, main Genshin.
Hey,
Baiklah. This is the true definition of fuck around and find out.
to make sure nothing is disturbed. The hell? I think since the report on that front, sir.
Alright, let's see.
I love.
Oh,
My
banyak lagi
brain
Soseki.
is so fried. Let's just try.
Baiklah, roll.
What?
Wait, kejap. Wait, aku tak nampak tadi. Apa yang berlaku?
Oh.
Okay.
I'm stupid,
Tak
never
dapat,
mind.
tak dapat.
Wait, kejap. Apa yang kau letak? What did you put?
So
Dia letak bunga rose.
the constable said that they did not, both of them didn't leave the, well, not, I mean like macam mana explain ni.
Mereka kata there's nothing to report about the summit.
Oh,
Basically
yeah.
they're wrong. Yeah, they're wrong. Basically.
Dia terlepas
This rose
pandang.
proves that.
Dia terlepas pandang bunga tu.
Yeah, because this rose was moved. Yeah. You claim, Constable Beat, there was nothing to report in the 15 or so minutes you were guarding the scene. But that cannot be.
Amat ni tidak.
Jangan tidur. Bangun,
Hey, bangun.
Bangun walaun.
Hey!
Bangun,
Thank you,
Roly.
Plan. Izington, it's your turn.
Oh wait, I forgot. What?
Yeah.
What do you mean to say?
In your testimony just now, Mrs. Beat, you explained to the court that when you arrived back at the scene of the crime with the policeman assigned to that beat, the bouquet you had dropped at the victim's side was no longer anywhere nearby.
I'm back.
Whoa.
Yes, on the opposite side of Briar Road to where the victim was attacked. But considering the size of the me bouquet, if a single sorry bloom can be so described, no doubt it was blown in the wind across the street, back into the gutter, where it belongs.
Wow, so rude.
Major?
Major.
What?
Major?
Ya perkataan Perancis.
No, it's
Ah,
meager.
okay. Lah.
Me.
Eh,
He's
betul ya?
dreaming.
No, bro, that was the right pronunciation. Oh my
Tak, aku cakap sama macam KayZee tadi, meager.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
Hey, no, oh my god.
It's
You know what,
over.
It's
It's over
Jova.
for Rest in peace.
Hey, before I terminate itu.
Alamak.
Amber, shut up.
Oh,
Why did Constable
say
B
that.
not
Say
testify
me
to the
agree.
facts?
Me
Ya
agree.
ke?
Yes, me agree.
Oh,
okay. Niaga.
Menurut buku ni,
Actually,
no one else approached the scene and nothing was removed from it. Constable Beate swore to that on Scotland's yacht owner.
Scotland. But the bouquet belonged to me. It has nothing to do with the case. That's why Roly didn't mention it. I'm sure.
nah. Because sadly, it's not only your bouquet we're talking about here. More than one thing in this case is mysteriously the wrong way around. I knew it, the scene of the crime is different.
What are you talking about?
Think about it. Besides Mrs. Beate's bouquet, there's Mr. Garrideb's book. Mr. Garrideb's copy of the Lion's Pride, which was thrown out of the window by his wife. Who has struck on the pavement, who has struck the pavement of the...
The pain.
Would have struck the pane of the casement window and landed here, on the west side of the street.
The pavement.
And yet... it was actually found here, on the opposite side of the road, in the victim's hand. Meanwhile, according to the testimony we've heard, Mrs. Beate's bouquet should have been dropped here, at the scene of the crime, on the east side of the street. But in fact... it was actually found here, on the opposite side of the road, in front of Mr. and Mr. Garrideb's house. There's no logical explanation for those things, unless somebody deliberately moved them. Oh.
What are you trying to say?
Hey, domestic abuse, charge her.
Dia nak tidur pun tak kena.
The way you're talking, it sounds like you think my Roly's done something wrong. Aku rasa tu sebab dia suami isteri.
Wait. Ni patutnya Cbotz. Cbotz.
Hey, this is the first time I see the character.
Where's the voice actor?
Wake up.
Don't you listen to a word is going to noise.
It's not fit. Oh my god.
Tua sangat tau.
Littering on books and bouquets. Why should we care? It's not getting this way it is.
Oh, good. Mrs. Garrideb came around. You might call it nitpicking, Mrs. Garrideb. But deliberately meddling with the scene of the crime is a criminal offense. It's called,
Tampering, Naruto-san.
The person responsible for this tampering cannot admit to it for a very subtle but compelling reason.
Tampering? You've barely heard the term before. Tell us, my learned friend, who would possibly have had cause to carry out such an elaborate deception?
Yes, there is someone who tampered with the scene of the crime that evening, all the evidence and all the testimony points to that one particular person.
Counsel, I must demand that you substantiate this conjecture. Who are you saying is responsible? Hey, kenapa dia tak load? Okay. Who are you saying is responsible for tampering with the scene of the crime?
It's this little kid!
Oh my god!
Oh no! Iris Blue.
It's
No
Herlock
way.
Sholmes!
Oh my god, nama dia. Apa pasal nama dia?
Herlock
Tak lain.
Sholmes.
Tak lain
Anyways.
tak.
Oh, lah.
Wait, since you saved that, can we just do that for the shits and giggles?
Huh?
Herlock.
Sure.
Take that.
No.
No.
There's only
No,
one
no, no,
person who could have done this.
No, wait.
You intend to share internal monologue. Habis terbongkar.
Sorry, my lord. I was just taking a moment to get things straight out of my mind.
Aduh. Betul lah weh. And for that moment.
Tidak.
For that moment of wasted. Alamak. Dia look balik.
Tak ada apa-apa jadi.
Huh? Nothing.
Anyways. Dear.
Roly Beate.
Obviously, there's only one person it could have been.
Peti
Constable Royal Beate. It was you.
Oh, what? A policeman? A member of the Scotland Yard?
What nonsense! Why would my Roly do something like that? There's no
Huh?
one to trace that.
Hmm.
What do you mean? There's no stress.
Okay.
What the?
Wait. Oh, so dia panggil semua orang lain. Okay.
Hmm.
Oh, sorry.
Very
Sorry,
interesting.
Sorry.
Objection. Objection.
Mrs. Beate, you said in your testimony that your husband asked you to go to a nearby police box to fetch the officer on duty. The 15 minutes you were absent from the scene is the only opportunity anyone had to tamper with it.
You're making it up. It's all nonsense. It's all lies.
Objection.
What about the Japanese man with the whiskers? I bet it was him. He did it.
Objection.
No.
Make objection.
If that was true, Constable Beate would have seen him do it.
Oh.
Can dia tertidur?
Salah lagu.
Alamak. Sorry, forgive me for pointing it out, but when you dropped your bouquet, Mrs. Beate, it was after the defendant had fled the scene.
Well.
Objection.
Whoa.
First, you make an accusation. Hey, dia tak load dasar. Hey! Sila load.
Hey.
Okay.
Yeah, this was
First,
really
you make
good.
accusations about the landlord and his wife, and now you incriminate a policeman as well.
This is not my favorite objection team though. Maybe my second favorite.
Second favorite, okay. But your accusations lack one very important thing.
Oh. Huh?
Nani?
You're
Sorry. Nani?
Okay. Your claim the crime scene was tampered with. But there was only one reason anyone could commit such a reckless crime: to hide something.
That's right. He's right. But my husband and I just happened to be there. That's all. So why would we have to hide? It doesn't make sense.
You've offered no motive for this alleged tampering.
Okay.
And until you do, your accusations are nothing but empty threats.
Constable Beate had a very good reason for wanting to tamper with the scene of the crime. That's the key to this entire affair.
Ah, Naruto-san, have you managed to solve this mystery?
Counsel, you have made a very serious accusation against a London police officer. If you are mistaken, I'm sure I need not point out that your reputation as a lawyer will be irrevocably damaged.
Oh dear.
With that stark warning in mind, you will now explain to the court the motive for this alleged tampering. Your time starts now.
Yes, my lord. Oh no. Hold on.
Tarik nafas, hembus.
Constable
30
Beate's
seconds.
motive for tampering with the crime scene was to hide
With a bouquet.
Oh yeah, actually it would be this.
Okay.
Where the bouquet fell to the ground. That's what he had to cover up at all costs.
And why exactly?
Oh well, of course, the reason is
No.
I was being smart.
Do you have something to hide, my learned friend?
For it seems you are unwilling to share the reason with the court. Or could it be, perhaps, that no reason exists?
Tatakur. Tengok. Ish.
No.
According to the powers vested made me by Her Majesty herself. And the timer is running out.
Tidak. Okay, kita retry.
Then please announce your findings to the court.
Guilty. Guilty.
Well, I failed.
Guilty.
Hey, don't worry, we can rewind time.
Hi. Ryu.
It's rewind time.
Soseki
I hereby
Natsume,
declare the defendant, Mr. Soseki Natsume,
the book author, remember?
Guilty, guilty.
Gagal.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I applaud your considered and expedient deliberations. Today's hearing is sponsored by NordVPN.
Hey!
Oh, jangan nanti Azri
Plan.
ada pengalaman.
I apologize. I did not mess it up purposely. It was stupid.
Court is adjourned.
Wah, wah.
Hey!
No.
How
I didn't
dare
do
you.
that. Insult you. Tidak,
How
Azriel.
dare
I'm sorry.
you!
I was doing that for the cloud.
Asa.
Nani?
Alright.
Oh.
Nani?
Nani bodoh?
Aku still teringat.
Nani kau orang?
Yeah.
The victim
Where
fell
the
to
victim
the
fell.
ground.
Victim ako sir. Where the victim
Where the
fell to the
victim
ground.
fell to the- Yes.
This is what this Bobby had to cover up at all costs.
What?
Where the victim fell? You mean where she was attacked? What are you talking about? We told you at the very start, didn't we?
Oh.
On the
God.
pavement of Briar Road. We saw it happen,
Roly.
remember?
Roly.
It was right here, as if anyone didn't already know.
Certainly what everybody has been led to believe. But in fact, that isn't where the victim was stabbed at all.
What? What?
Nani? Nani? It's beginning to wonder where this tumultuous trial will end, counsel.
If
Babon.
that's your assertion, then the court is dying to know, my Nipponese friend, your Nihongo speaking ass.
Where are you proposing that the crime actually took place that evening?
Okay. It has to be here, for sure. Surely.
Okay, kita tembak. Tak kiri kanan.
Jurors,
Kiri.
jurors.
Then,
But that's
apa dia?
on the opposite side of the road?
I don't understand.
On the evening in Astaghfirullah.
Oh, my bad.
Order!
On the
order,
evening in question, Mr.
order,
Garrideb's book fell directly down from the open window above, and your bouquet,
Back to
Mrs.
the
Beate,
please.
never moved at all. What did move was the scene of the crime itself.
Good. Good gracious!
Good.
Good gracious.
Yeah.
Perhaps you haven't been listening to the ample testimony the court has heard. But these witnesses both saw the moment the attack took place.
Oh my.
That's right. I saw it with my own eyes.
It was 5 o'clock in the evening and already dark. There was the typical London fog on the ground. When you saw the incident unfold and ran to the victim's aid, that was actually on the west side of Briar Road.
No, that's not true. It can't have been.
Constable Beate then arranged for you to be absent for a while by sending you for help. And during the 15 minutes you were away, he transplanted the crime scene. He moved all the things shown in this print, the victim herself, the 4 books. He moved everything, in fact, to the pavement on the east side of Briar Road.
Extraordinary.
But the constable overlooked one thing.
What? What did he overlook?
The bouquet, I presume?
Exactly.
The prosecution told the court just a few minutes ago about the discovery of the lost bouquet. Road Van zigzag wasn't noticed until the morning, as the ray where the street lamps cast no light.
Yes, it couldn't be seen in the dark, obviously.
Which is why it was only the bouquet that was found in its original position on the pavement on the west side of Briar Road. And that is the defense's theory about what really happened that evening. How do you respond, Constable Roly Beate?
Yang tertidur sila bangun.
Wake up!
Yang,
Wake up!
yang tertidur sila bangun.
Wake up.
Wakey.
Oh, he's awake now. Well, I'm very sorry. I didn't mean to nod off again, but I haven't slept properly in a month. Did I miss anything important?
Wow, tak tidur
Oh,
sekali.
Roly.
Whoa.
It isn't true, is it? What that lawyer said is all lies, isn't it? I know it is because you're the most upstanding, righteous man I know.
Puan, sila jauh sikit dari suami encik semua.
Ada tarik lagi sekarang dah.
I had a dream, a terrible dream. All the day I did that night, everything come out, everything exposed.
It's UK.
Order!
Nani?
Order! Nani?
Everything is now connected.
Only it seems it wasn't a dream at all.
Good God!
Goodness gracious.
Good gravy.
Order! What on earth is the meaning of all this?
Oh, Roly, why? Why would you do something like this? moving a corpse is a criminal offense, isn't it?
Wishing the victim that should be one too.
Constable, explain yourself. Why would you do this? As a respected member of the Scotland Yard, your duty is to protect the good people of London town.
Hey.
I can't say, sir. I really am ever so sorry about all this. For damaging the yard's reputation. For everything.
Choke up!
It's a possible explanation.
Huh? Nani?
Why, on that particular evening, Constable Beate felt compelled to move the scene of the crime. I can think of one reason.
What? How could you possibly know? You, a foreigner? Presuming to understand the mind of a Scotland Yard policeman. Ish. And yet, Lord Menzies, it is this foreigner who has uncovered the startling truth of the matter thus far.
Oh, hello, Nate. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the raid, by the way.
30.
Oh.
We're currently
It would be
role-playing.
beneficial to the court to hear this extraordinary young lawyer's theory. Okay? Counsel for the defense, if you please.
Yes, my lord.
Now then, I think you had better show us. You better show us some evidence. Upper bukti, minor bukti. Show us.
At once, my lord. England, Japan, it makes no difference where you come from. Human emotions are the same. And I think I have a fairly good idea of the feelings behind this man's actions.
What gives away the motives for Constable Beate's unthinkable actions?
Probably the rose, definitely.
Invoke the fifth.
I invoke the
Hey, that doesn't exist in Britain.
Hey.
How would you?
Hey.
Save me!
I realize that I'm a foreigner in this land and I have only just arrived from Japan. Which is why all this information about London's so-called bobbies is completely new to me. I've learned that through honorable, patrolling the beat is the most demanding work in the world, for example.
Keeping the peace, looking after the citizens of this beat in all kinds of ways. There's no doubt that the young Bobby is charged with a great deal to do each day, certainly.
For Constable Beat, the day in question was special.
Special?
Oh, okay, so you don't know the context today because I started this in the middle of the case, but this happened on their anniversary, so there was a reason.
Your marriage anniversary.
Yeah. Oh, it was their
Yes.
it was either the honeymoon or their anniversary. I forgot.
It
yeah,
was
anniversary.
our very first wedding anniversary.
Constable Beat had worked so hard to be able to afford this simple gift for his wife, and was so looking forward to taking her out for a celebratory meal.
When he and Miss Beat stumbled upon a crime along Briar Road.
Peti Ais, this is you.
Okay. When he saw that shadowy figure through the fog collapse on the pavement ahead of them. What must have gone through the man's mind?
But sir, Just on that one particular day, I was looking forward to celebrating my wedding anniversary. But Mrs. Beate puts up with a lot. Being married to a bobby like me, I wanted to show my dear wife how much I care. This is the warrant card that Constable Beate offered to lend me earlier. Inside, among the rules for patrolling policemen, it says, when a crime is discovered on his beat, a policeman must assist with the initial investigations and help detectives.
Aha!
Constable Beate. Is that or is that not the reason why you moved the whole scene of the crime that day? So he tried to move the body to another beat in order to like make him not responsible for it, basically. Yes. Everything you said, it's alright.
So that's it.
How romantic he tempered with a scene of a crime scene for love. Very romantic. Hey, anything for love.
That's it. It was all to do with the boundary of your beat.
Yep.
To the lookup you go.
Oh,
Exactly. To summarize, the incident actually occurred on the Constable Beate's beat. Okay. Peti!
Saya pun terkejut.
yes.
I am not surprised. Good gracious. I'm not surprised. Constable, do you realize the gravity of what have you done?
It was the first time since I became a copper that I'd ever cursed God.
Kali pertama dia jadi tembaga.
Stay close to me, Pat. The criminal could be lurking somewhere. As we ran over to the scene, I had every intention of doing my duty as a police officer. We've got to report this to the station as quickly as possible. But then, it dawned on me. I realized where we were, where the victim was lying, and what that meant for me. When a crime is discovered on his beat, a policeman must assist with initial investigations and help detectives. Why here? Why did this have to happen here? And why tonight, of all nights? Why?
Why not?
Why not?
It's the couple's job to guard the scene of the crime, so I told Pat she'd have to go to the nearest police box and fetch whoever was on duty there. It was then when I opened my mouth to speak. It just came out. I couldn't believe the words that were coming out of my own mouth. This is the next beat to mine, Pat. She'll have to go to the police box that covers it. Turn right along. Meh.
Michelle.
Meerschaum.
Astaghfirullahalazim. Okay. Meerschaum sleep and then dot.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
And
Speak,
then
young man, speak.
how romantic.
Alright, muhasabah diri.
Okay.
By the way, hello Haziq. Dot.
Haziq GD. Hi.
Yeah,
bukan.
he's in chat. No, he is in chat.
Oh, dia
ke?
kan?
Hello.
Yes.
Yo,
Hello Haziq.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey. I'm
I'm a goofy goofer.
Jangan menangis.
Jangan menangis.
I'm sorry.
Sayangku.
You're fired.
Oh.
Hey.
Get Rocky out of the courtroom.
No, sambung.
This was meant to be emotional. Aduh. Oh, Constable.
I just wanted just that one night to take my Patricia out for dinner.
Oh, Roly.
Just that one night.
Wah, tidur balik.
Excuse me.
You caused this.
You knew that this incident was on your beat. Your evening of celebration would be ruined. And so you decided to move the entire crime scene outside your jurisdiction. Just across the street to the east pavement of Briar Road, which falls under the neighboring beat's care. ...
You see, I thought... Well, I was sure the victim was dead, you see.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, of course he did. Otherwise, my Roly would never have left the poor woman on the freezing cold pavement.
Ah, I see your meaning now.
Yeah, no, I'm sure, Plan. But God got me back from my sins, didn't he? That's why I missed the rose I bought for Pat.
Oh no, Roly. That was all my fault.
Hey, Patricia ni kan.
I should never have dropped it in such a dark place. I'm so sorry, Roly. ...
And can you tell us, Constable, how many books did you move from one side of the road to the other in total? Oh, 4 it was. Yes, sir. Definitely 4.
3 of them dropped by Mr. Natsume, and the 4th being the one that fell from the window upstairs in Garrideb's household, of course.
But what made you place that book in the victim's hand when all the others were scattered haphazardly around, I mean? Oh, well, sir, that's because of how I found it.
How you found it? What do you mean?
When we first ran over to the scene, the victim was already holding the book. So, when I moved everything, I made sure it was still in her hand. You're sure it was this book, The Lion's Pride, that the victim was holding? Oh yes, sir. No doubt about it, sir. Interesting. Right, okay. ... I thought it was an open and shut case at the time, you see. There were only the 2 people at the scene, and Pat and me both saw it happen. However which way you looked at it, it had to be the fellow who ran off who'd done it, I thought. I couldn't see the harm, really. I didn't think moving it all over the road would make a jot of difference. I suppose this is it for me now. I've had it.
My lord. Yes, Lord Van Zieks.
I believe that concludes the cross-examination of the witnesses.
Oh no.
Ditalut, alamak. Okay, dilot balik. Constable, you may withdraw.
Oh no. Yes, sir!
Mr. Prosecutor, sir. What will become of my Roly? What will happen to him?
Executed to death. Okay.
Hey,
Hey.
I mean, technically still exists.
You are not the
Yeah.
For now, you are free to go home. The police will contact you in due course.
Dibuang kerja. Please don't punish my husband. This was all my fault.
Then I shall execute you instead. Okay.
It's because I'm always mourning at him for coming home late.
Huh?
Wait, what? Okay lah,
Very
tu bini dia. Okay lah.
interesting wording.
Hey, bini.
Leave it now, Pat. Let's go home. I'm tired.
Hold it.
Alright then,
Hey,
my love.
One last thing, Constable.
Ah?
Sahih ke ni?
Let this be a lesson to you. In a criminal investigation, every detail matters, however insignificant it may seem to you.
Yes,
Carve that lesson into your mind. And never again make the mistake of tampering with the scene of a crime.
Never again, sir? You mean to say...
Ish, leave. This trial is not yet over.
Tidak. Oh boy.
Well, quite a startling revelation, I must say. Lama dia tak load lagi. Sila load. Okay, dia dah load balik. Whoever thought of a third party transplanting the entire scene of a crime like that?
Indeed, my lord. Nevertheless, there are some immutable facts here. Principally, that the accused, Mr. Soseki Natsume, is the only person who could possibly have committed this crime.
Objection!
No, I disagree. Now that we know the true scene... now that we know the true scene of the incident, there is someone else, another person who could be responsible for the knife in the victim's back.
Forgive me for being presumptuous. But I believe the prosecution is probably well aware of this possibility already.
Lord Van Zieks, is this true?
Baru perasan Peti Ais voice tiga-tiga.
Well,
Yeah. His vocabulary is very big.
very. Name the person if you will, and if further investigation is warranted.
The prosecution has no objection to the trial continuing. You will name this other person who could have perpetrated
Herlock
the crime.
Sholmes.
No, budak 10 tahun.
Oh my god.
Patricia B.
I mean, there's no way.
Biasa muka handsome dia buat. Tak apa yang cantik-cantik muka dia.
Betul ke?
Mungkin buku tu kena baling. Tak.
Look how
Jawapan dia
sexy he
Herlock
looks.
Sholmes.
Tak apa.
Herlock Sholmes.
Herlock Sholmes.
Memandangkan dia tak ada kerja.
Baiklah, aku tahu siapa. Miku merah jambu.
Miku merah jambu.
Hey,
Apa ni?
Peti Ais jangan terangsang dia 10 tahun tau.
Jangan risau, saya ada standard.
What?
Ignore. Nothing happened. The defense would once again like to request the cross-examination of a new witness, my lord.
Once again?
My assistant made the same request earlier. In order to finally reveal the truth about this case, it's imperative that we cross-examine juror number 4, Mrs. Joan... macam nak cakap tu?
Joan Garrideb.
Juan.
Mrs. Juan.
Ada negara cakap J sebagai Y tau.
Joan Garrideb. Cbotz, where are you?
I
Cbotz.
quit.
Hey,
you
come
quit.
back.
Alamak, baiklah. Zington.
Me. Oh dear me.
I wonder why you're so first.
Objection.
I wonder why.
I wonder why.
That request has already been denied.
Objection.
But the situation is very different now. Mrs. Garrideb, answer me this.
Oh, what do you want now, you little thought?
The time of the incident, you were engaged in a violent argument with your husband, Mr. John Garrideb. In the course of the argument, a minor house fire was ignited, and to clear the smoke from the room, your husband opened a window that looks out over Briar Road.
Well, what of it?
You threw this book at your husband when he was cornered with his back against the window. Upon striking the pane of the open top hinge casement window, the book plummeted directly down, finding its way to what we now know to be the true scene of the incident.
Yes, and as I said, what of it?
During the argument, you were beside yourself with rage. As such, you threw not just books, but anything you could lay your hands on.
This is the most British murder.
So let me ask you one more time, Mrs. Garrideb. This knife, the one removed from the victim's back, have you really never laid eyes on it before?
I quit.
Cbotz, I know.
I don't recall it.
Seriously? Seriously?
Oh, seriously?
I must remember everything I picked up and threw at my husband. And anyway, the man over there in all that regalia said members of the jury not satisfied, didn't he?
Conveniently, yes. Oh.
Objection. No, I have no recollection of saying that at all. Juror number 4.
Oh.
Oh!
Make no mistake, you jurors are not special in any way. You are not immune to the judicial process.
You're not immune to the propaganda.
If you know something about this knife, madam. Kenapa dia tak load? Hey!
Hey.
Itu sebahagian dialog dia.
If you know something about this knife, madam, let the truth come out.
Oh.
But that's just a common or garden knife. It could have been from anywhere.
Dia tahu apa jenis knife tu?
We have
we
several like that at home.
Oh.
If one went missing, how would you expect me to know?
Peti Ais.
What's that?
What's that?
Oh, KayZee, your turn. You can do it.
What's that? What's that?
This is you also, KayZee.
Are you joking?
What are you saying, please, Mrs. Garrideb?
Oh, chaos.
Oh.
No, you listen to me. I refuse to believe all this nonsense. I couldn't bear the thought that I injured someone. Do you hear? I couldn't bear it.
It's a poor woman.
So, yes, I want evidence. I want to see hard evidence if you're going to insist on this being my fault. you're going to have to prove to me that I threw that knife if that's what you think. Come along now. Chop chop. Do your worst.
Wow. Well, oh no. Maaf Susato, I can't do it. No. If I had evidence like that.
Opa. Gangnam Style.
Hey!
Hey.
Believe
You
me,
don't
I would have
Gangnam this
thrown it
time.
at her already.
Top
Alright.
10 Gangnams.
Then take the stand, Jura.
Oh.
The prosecution does not object to the defense request to cross-examine this woman.
Thank you, Lord Van Zieks.
Sama-sama.
I'm going to have to testify?
Juror number 4. As I'm sure you will appreciate having observed it with your own eyes today. Witness testimony can lead to the most extraordinary truths being unearthed. Truths of which the witness themselves may not even have been aware.
Oh, dearie me.
So, I demand your full and unadulterated testimony, Mrs. Garrideb. And mark my words, in this court of law today, we shall extract the truth.
Yo.
Do you concur, counsels? Certainly, my lord.
Oh, that's what I'm hoping for, my lord.
Oh my god.
We eh?
Mana cameo Miku.
This is such a strange feeling. For the first time since arriving in this country, it actually feels real.
Ryunosuke mewing.
I am here in the Old Bailey and I'm a lawyer.
Lawyer Boro. Witness, state your name and occupation.
Oh, yes, my name is Joan Garrideb. And I am, well, I'm a juror and such like.
It sounds like even she doesn't know if she's a housewife or maid or what anymore.
The court has decided your testimony is required in order to clarify matters in this case. Do you understand, madam?
Yes, my lord.
Plan, do you remember how long that is go? I thought you said this last 30 more minutes. It's been like an hour.
You will tell the court everything that took place in your household on the evening in question.
You blame for 10:30,
And
by the
I
way.
want you
Yeah, I know.
do not attempt to hide the truth.
Oh, oh dear me.
Oh, suami dia. His husband.
Oh.
Siapa nak jadi husband dia?
Non Garrideb. Saya tak nak jadi husband.
Dia tak nak
Who wants to be
jadi-
the husband? Come on, I've done so many.
Baiklah,
Are you sure?
currently saya ada 3 role. Jadi saya akan buat 4.
Oh man. Oh my.
Eh?
Shut up, Joni.
Oh, by the
Nothing to
way,
worry about, man.
orang kena ambil Joan ni, aku nak pergi kejap lagi.
Alamak.
Well, I think I'm going to end soon anyway. Alamak.
Alamak.
Who wants to be
Alamak.
Joan?
Maximum boleh. Saya maximum 4 je boleh.
KayZee?
Hey,
You can do a girl voice, right?
I take it back. John.
Hey.
Aku nak John.
Okay. Peti Ais, you will take Joan.
Alamak. Suara aku dah.
Okay, fine.
Dia ada voice fatigue.
I didn't know. Oh, I didn't know you were here, John.
You do that again.
It wasn't only you
wasn't only-
doing that day. Whole thing was it?
Hey, who was it? Is it KayZee or Peti Ais that wants John?
Siapa nak
Hey,
lepas saya?
awesome.
Yang penting
Ha? Memang
Oh.
nampak okay. Oh, so
So,
saya-
Ana, bukan lah.
Okay, KayZee gets it.
Alright. Wasn't only you in the room that day, old thing, was it? Rather think I ought to testify as well, don't you?
But what about your knee, dear?
Don't you worry about that. Hardly notice it. I'm not the sort of chap to leave a comrade to face disciplinary action alone.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
John.
Hey.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Former second lieutenant of the 3rd
Yeah.
Regiment of the 4th Northumberland
Cumber.
Cumberland Fusilier.
Fusiliers, sir.
A slumber free.
Did my fair share of action and now living the quiet life, as it were.
The quiet life. We're not engaged into an incendiary battle with your spouse on the day in question.
Well, yes. Quite.
Ish. I believe it may represent a first in the proud history of the British court. Calling a juror to the witness stand is unprecedented. However, the court will hear your testimony now, juror number 4, and that of your husband. You will recount clearly and concisely the events in your home at the time of the incident in question.
Let's go.
Sir, at once.
Okay. After this testimony, I'm going to leave, I think.
I think.
Battle of Garrideb.
Yes, on the day you're referring to, the wife and I did have a bit of a skirmish. Can't recall the reason now. Knocked the candlestick over and set fire to the carpet. Soon had it out though, and got the window open. Legend.
Meanwhile, I was picking out whatever I could find to throw at him.
Plenty of knives around our place. Fancy I'd noticed if 1 or 2 went missing, I'm afraid. If that Molly thing in the victim's back really was one of ours, you'll have it.
Hey.
Sorry, you'll have a jump over the head.
It sounds as though it was quite a battlefield in your household that evening.
Damn, magulang.
Although an entirely one-sided assault, it seems.
One-sided. The enemy caught us on the hop, sir. Had no choice but to dig in and take defensive measures. To be honest, if the enemy had kept shelling us for another minute, we'd have been toast. Of course, a veteran such as myself is only too aware that on every battlefield, you're just a gnat's whisker from death at any moment.
Are we still talking about a marital quarrel over here?
Well, I must say I'm dubious that this testimony will shed any light on the origins of this jackknife. In combat, one's focus narrows such as surroundings are barely noticed. Why aren't you loading, for fuck's sake? Alright.
Oh.
These witnesses may not be able to offer anything more than they have testified already. This may be a dead end.
Zieks may well be right.
Well, whatever the chances. We only have this last cross-examination to uncover the truth, Naruto-san.
Oh, last cross-examination. Baiklah, maybe I will stay for a little bit.
Alright.
Okay. Oh,
This is the
okay.
final
Very
stretch.
well.
Oh,
Counsel.
final boss. It's time.
Begin.
Go.
I need to
Round
drink
one.
water.
Fight. Turun, 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 turun.
Hey. Okay.
Yes, the day you're referring to, the wife and I did have a bit of go in.
Hold it. The reason is what you told us yesterday, I believe.
Hi. If I remember correctly, it all started because of a note that was stuck into the pages of a book belonging to Mr. Garrideb.
A rather passionate
Rather
note, in
passionate
fact.
note.
A love letter, in fact.
Whoa!
But Mrs. Garrideb found the note, discovering her husband's little secret.
Oh.
She gave him a mighty number of slaps across the face for it too.
That's an awkward
What
to
a
say having
sordid
a
state of affairs. Hell on earth.
By the way, dia nampak macam Pepsi, man.
Hey.
I think
BDSM.
It was a time where polygamy
what the hell?
was frowned upon during
Alright.
in
I
English.
say,
in-
what a
Yeah,
chance
it
they
is.
have for such things. It is common decency not to drag it all up. And besides, half of it was wide of the mark anyway. Hey, sebentar lagi.
A likely
Okay,
story.
dia
Mana dia bancote tu?
These waters
These
run
waters.
very deeply.
And what transpired next after these multiple blows
Mesti
to
dah
the
kena
face?
virus Peti Ais.
Okay.
What is it?
And the fire also spread to some items of furniture, didn't it?
The bookcase, my armchair, anything of mine, really. Just so happens there was some bathwater around that evening, so I splashed that about to put it out.
Okay.
Ish. A most precarious situation you put yourself in.
Ours is a 3-story townhouse on the west side of the street, where the water main isn't connected yet. Have to draw water from a public water pump during the day if you need any, you see.
The legends are always moaning that they can't see
Hey,
any
Rocky.
water left.
Also, that little mustache. That little mustache Japanese man buys water in bottles, I believe. The defendant, Mr. Natsume, you mean? Yes, he receives a stipend for his studies, from his home country. Can you imagine being able to brew a pot of tea at all hours? He's obviously very well off. Have you actually seen the stick? Oh, korang tak tahu. He's gone insane.
I believe he uses all of his income to buy books.
Oh, macam Mona.
Well, anyway, the point is, I was able to douse the fire with water, fortunately enough.
Okay. Even though the room was on fire, as far as I was concerned at the time, it was more important to extinguish my anger than the flames. When a woman wants to throw, she must throw.
Oh my god. You mean throw it back?
Not true of Susato takedown, Naruto-san.
How did she know I was thinking that? So, please cast your mind back and try to remember. Was a knife among the items that you threw at your husband that day? In all honesty, I don't recall. But I feel
I
I must point out that I am no monster. Let me see. Some bread, a cabbage, garlic, a towel. Oh, what do you have to say? Do you have something to add, sir? Whoa, Mr. Garrideb.
Don't shoot! Oh, sorry.
Hey,
Oh my
did
God,
your
this
wife's
is America.
remark? Did your wife's remark just now bring something to mind?
Nothing of any significance, no. Just that the barrage of projectiles the old thing launched in my direction was somewhat more solid than she implies. Bricks and the fireproof.
Whoa, this is attempted murder.
Attempted murder, I see.
Ouch.
Juror number 2.
Alamak, benda tu hilang. Aku kena cari.
Oh,
Good grief, woman. We're not at home now. This is a court of law.
oh dearie me. I'm so sorry, dear. What she's even doing with a teapot in here? Honestly, John,
Because
I would have
people-
I would have never thrown such things at you, obviously.
Well, take a look at this then. How do you suppose that happened? Oh, dia punya pipe dia.
Your
Yeah.
pipe, sir?
Had this thing in my hand as usual at the time of the onslaught. Knocked it clean out with one of her soft projectiles. She did. Yes. And when I went to pick the thing up,
Hey,
oh my god. It was broken in two. I'd like to sponge do that. Not spongy. Do that
Huh?
sort of
Spongy?
Okay.
see, your pipe was broken.
Asal, it would never have been sent flying unless it was hit by something pretty solid.
Okay.
Anyway, I've managed to bandage the thing up for now.
Ah, you are one to exaggerate, aren't you, dear? I wonder what you should make of this account. Silap. Astaghfirullahaladzim.
Oh,
Tidak. Rewind.
Well, thank you for that.
Go back.
Responsible. It's good work, yeah. Now,
Astaghfirullah.
to return.
Hey, shut up. Diam. Okay.
never.
I need to press again. Hold on. Skip everything.
Right. Blah blah blah. Karam. Coming.
Okay. And then dia akan yeah, and then dia akan gini. Okay.
Excuse me.
Cut. Hey, this is the one thing I hate about this game. You can't fast forward enough.
That's okay. Come on.
Understandable. Yep.
Pipe lipatan.
Pipe.
Okay.
Pusing.
Could be important.
Yeah.
If defense believes Mr. Garrideb's remarks just now to be of great
I'm gonna leave now.
significance.
Have a nice game.
I'm
Good
checking
luck.
out
Goodbye.
Good night.
The war
Night, chat.
definitely
Good
only
night.
tell us one thing. Betray a fiery wife and pipes, as well as heart, may be broken.
Oh no.
Sentimental wisdom, perhaps, but hardly worthy of adding to the normal testimony. Indeed. Common sense, one might say.
Might one?
In that case, would you at least permit us to examine the pipes, sir?
Well, I don't see why not.
Oh dearie me. There you go again. trying to ingret ingret ingreti ingreti what?
Ingredients yourself with a young lady.
Cbotz.
Very well. The call will accept the gentleman's pipe as evidence.
Okay, let's see.
You got a pie.
I did.
Yippee!
Okay.
I hope. Okay, mari kita tengok. Let's see.
Okay, ada apa-apa dalam...
Oh.
Oh.
Would you look at that?
Oh, something just twinkled inside the chamber of the pipe. Chamber of the pipe there.
Pipe bomb.
Pipe bomb, huh?
Hey,
Son. Ha. Something stuck in there, I think.
let's turn it over and give it a shake. What's this? Tiny
It's a tiny
fragment.
fragment of
Oh,
metal.
this is the tip of the knife.
Yeah.
Remember, it was dull.
Yes, I pointed that out.
Looks like the tip
Right.
of a blade or something.
Edge of the blade?
Tip of a blade? Surely it couldn't be. No way. Started to make sense. Okay.
Alright, time to pipe myself.
It looks to be in a sorry state with a bandage around it, doesn't it? But for some reason, it feels slightly ominous to me, like it's trying to shout out a warning. Probably because it's the same blue as Mr. Garrideb's dressing gown.
Suppose this must have considerable sentimental value to Mr. Garrideb. Given that he's gone to the trouble of repairing it like this.
Either that, or he can't afford to replace it. Probably that.
Now
Yeah, what
for the
about this
chipping
one?
part.
For the chip.
There's a small nick out of the bowl here. Look, it appears to have been made relatively recently.
See how there are little scrapes and dents out of it. It's clearly a well-loved pipe.
Yes, you're right. It seems to me recently that well-love goes hand in hand with getting some battle scars. This particular nick is catching my eye though, because it's clearly new. Oh, okay. Is that it?
Itu je lah.
Okay, yang tu je. Let's see, is there anything? Bottom maybe? It's the tiny piece of metal we found in the chamber of Mr. Garrideb's pipe.
It looks like the tip of a blade or something.
The tip of a blade? Is...
Edge of
Is
blade.
something wrong, Naruto-san?
I don't really know. It's just something...
Oh! This is your chance! This is your chance! I'm screenshotting this!
There's just something bothering me, but I can't quite put my finger on what it is.
Oh my god.
What is it?
Cbotz terlepas ni aku tunjuk.
Perhaps in that case, it would be wise to examine some of the other pieces of evidence again.
Okay. Kita examine ni.
No! There's just something. What?
This is something Nick.
Hey. Okay.
That's an interesting choice of words over there. Oh,
Oh, look here, Naruto-san.
I wonder why.
Just at the tip. A small piece of the plate appears to be missing.
Wait, part of it is missing? I could be wrong, but I've just got a feeling. You remember this?
Ah, that's the tiny fragment of the metal we found inside Mr. Garrideb's pipe.
Yes, and just maybe,
Oh my, it's a perfect fit.
somehow I
Harap.
just knew it.
dia baru tahu dasar.
Okay. Okay.
I was just feeling rather disappointed for you that your request got turned down.
Oh no, it's fine. Thanks to Susato-tan. Thanks to Susato-san. Susato-san. Hey, Susato-san, we have some new evidence to work with. We should examine it carefully.
Ara, call me Sato-chan.
Well, thank you for that rebuttal, Mr. Garrideb. Now, if we could return to the crux of the matter. What can you tell the court about the knife used to attack the victim?
Okay. Okay, nice round, please.
My line. Bukan eh. Nanti
Tak.
nice. Apa lagi?
Sorry, would you care to elaborate?
Nothing to say, really. Rather partial to the spot of carving, you see. Pipes and whatnot. Fishing tackle. You know, the sort of thing.
It's a pleasure we both share.
I like to carve little wooden fingers. And then that's my leatherwork.
Sorry to say, we're always losing knives about the place, and we have dozens of the things.
They sell them at the market sometimes. 20 for the price of 19. Needless to say, I snap them up. John prefers to use 2 knives at meals sometimes too, instead of a knife and fork.
Now,
Macam Cbotz
Joan,
here.
you don't want people thinking I'm so...
What is this?
Here we go again with the scoldings. Why are they being so evasive?
Ara, I imagine because they don't want to believe it. They can't bear that what they might have been one of their knives that injured the victim.
Which is entirely understandable, of course, but still.
Go on with your testimony, witnesses.
Sir!
Okay. Last one. Okay. Do I present or F5?
Objection!
Okay. See, this is so easy. I don't know what I was doing last time. Mr. Garrideb, could I ask you to take a good look at this, please?
You can ask, but I can't see a ball thing.
You can't?
Used to call me Dead-Eye Deb back at the regiment, of course, but that was some time ago now. Even when I'm trying to enjoy a large print book by the fire these days.
Alright.
I struggle to tell a B from a D and a P from a Q, to be honest.
And an F from an I.
Huh?
Oh, he does. Deary me, it's rather wearing being asked about every other letter in every other word. You must be very dirty. Hey.
Dasar. Ingat kadang antara debus.
Hey.
Hey.
Thank you, Riplan.
What is
I will
that?
win.
What is that? A tiny scrap of metal?
Not just any tennis court.
Yes, almost certainly from the tip of a blade. And what may appear at first to just be a tiny scrap is in fact a very crucial piece of evidence.
Interesting. And where did the defense come by this evidence?
It was lodged in the chamber of Mr. Garrideb's pipe.
What? My pipe, you said? By Jove, I wonder how that got there.
And what precisely does this fragment of metal signify, Counsel? Signify.
Hey.
Aku tuh skip ke Counsel terus. Are you suggesting that it is in some way related to the matter of the stabbing on Briar Road?
Oh. Aduh.
Asal dia tampar di sini. Oh.
I am.
Ding 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 ding.
What? Nani?
And put together with another piece of evidence already in the court record, I believe this tiny fragment of metal will unravel the whole truth of this case, my lord. Oh, they do the attack.
Oh, that's good.
She's standing on a box. Wow.
You-
Met SD height.
Very well then. Present the pertinent evidence to the court.
Alright.
What evidence, when paired with this fragment of metal, allegedly
Skiboku.
reveals the truth of this entire case?
Okay, the knife.
Bagi
Must
dia
be the
bouquet.
book. Oh yeah, I can give the bouquet to the judge. Hey, wanna go out? If you look closely, you will see that there's a small piece at the tip of the blade that is missing.
Common issue with inferior blades sold in unsavory street markets. Criminals who use them regularly leave the tips lodged in their victims' bones.
And how do you know that?
And what of this particular
Foreshadowing.
knife? No doubt its tip has suffered a similar fate, now languishing somewhere near the spine of the victim.
Objection! Objection!
No. Hey.
Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh. That's not the case.
I'm feeling myself.
For real, for
The
real?
tip of this particular knife blade is the very fragment of metal we discovered in the chamber of Mr. Garrideb's pipe. Wow, sangat dramatic. Hey, so dramatic.
I don't believe it. The knife on the crime scene and this fragment of metal are a perfect match. Good golly, God.
Gossip.
Order! Is this some sort of Eastern sorcery?
Yes, Your Honor.
This is no magic, my lord. This is a miracle. A miracle? Berapa kali aku nak ulang?
So Zieks has figured it out, has he?
Counsel, explain this extraordinary coincidence at once.
Yes, my lord. I said it. The crucial point we have to ask ourselves here is when did the fragment of metal find its way inside Mr. Garrideb's pipe?
Something that was clarified for us in the most recent witness testimony.
Okay. Right, okay. Whoa. He has kicked physics.
Hey.
During the argument between these two that occurred just as the victim was on the pavement below, Mr. Garrideb flung this knife at her husband. However, the knife missed Mr. Garrideb's, instead striking the pipe in his hand at the time.
Which caused the tip to break off, of course.
Cool. Aku betul.
Yes, and that is when the tiny tip of the blade found its way inside Mr. Garrideb's pipe somehow.
Oh, no way.
The chances of that are 1,000,000 to 1.
And yet, there's no other credible explanation for how the tip of the blade ended up in your pipe. Then, after losing its tip, the knife ricocheted off the pipe and flew out of the open window. In short, this knife, which fell from the window of the Garrideb's house, is the very same knife that struck the victim in the middle of the back on the street below. Oh gosh.
Oh dear!
Oh dear! Oh,
Objection.
Hey, simpan
Oh.
minum tea. Wow.
Sabar saat aku ambil air aku.
Oh, dia nak cuba.
A full-bodied theory. I'll give you that.
huh?
A complex bouquet of seemingly trivial points, plausibly arranged to create an almost passable vintage. Allow me to toast my friend's characteristically Nipponese approach to battling. Sorry. Nipponese approach to battling this
Sounds like a
argument.
slur.
Memang pun, sir.
Yeah,
You're not wrong. Sorry?
But after all, it's just a
It's
theory.
just-
Whoa!
It's just
Okay.
a theory. A
Screenshot.
crime theory. The bottle I fear is cork. But hey,
Because you
So you
see.
see.
because you see,
Oh my god.
Oh!
What the Hey!
spoiled by the insurmountable inconsistency.
Are you giving it for free?
Whoa, he can step it on me.
Hey!
Right.
What?
Oh,
Lord,
hell no!
Explain yourself.
He can do it on me, for real, for real.
What is this inconsistency you claim to have identified? An inconsistency of the simplest nature, my lord. The victim was found with a knife planted in the middle of her back.
Yes, and in her... Ah. Dude, that's right, you silly little man.
Now you're an old thing. What are you getting so excited about?
Let us consider the basic facts of the case once more. The victim was walking around the pavement before being stabbed in the back and falling to the ground. And the knife that struck her had fallen from above.
Ah, it will hit her head.
Oh my god.
Oi!
So dangerous.
Aduh, ayahku!
Yeah!
Order! Order! Order!
Right, you see? That's exactly right. If the knife had been sent would have struck her on the top of her head.
Oh my god.
Well, you see,
He's
Also-
lost.
oh, he's losing. I knew it. I never let his theory. Oh.
Happened. It would appear the defense has made a rather spectacular blunder. If a theory has even one inconsistency, it cannot stand.
Admit that.
Your theory, my little friend, is just a theory. Okay, it's
No. It was so close.
My
I could see the
my
truth. I was so sure we were on the right track. But now, the way has been blocked completely by just one simple inconsistency.
Wom, my friend.
Or in other words,
We simply need to eliminate that one inconsistency and the theory will stand.
Miss Susato,
You mustn't worry, Naruto-san. You were just caught off guard, that's all, and your mind went blank. But if the path you are on is indeed correct, then a way will present itself. The key to this is in the court record, I'm sure. All the information you need is there.
I see.
It seems you have nothing to say, my Nipponese friend. What are you gonna say? What's up, my Nippa? Well, your silence speaks volumes. A tacit acceptance that your theory is fatally flawed.
Oh boy. Oh,
Objection.
Nani kore?
Nanihoru?
Nanda.
The inconsistency doesn't mean I was up. It means that I need to sharpen my mind and dig deeper for the truth. It's a test! Alamak, SPM?
SPA.
Yeah.
Tidak. Alamak. If the knife fell on the victim of a bird, there's no way it could have hit her in the middle of her back. Under normal circumstances, that is.
What are you
It's on a
implying?
trampoline.
Hey yo.
Mana datang trampolin? Oh.
Ini 1905. Mana datang trampolin?
I mean,
Alright,
ada lah
kalau
betul ni.
Cbotz kata ada kalau Cbotz kata ada trampolin, okay, dia kena testif.
Yes. He has to testify.
Ada witness baru masuk lagi.
Yes.
Counsel.
There is a piece of evidence in the court record that can explain this inconsistency. That can explain how the knife that fell from above could have pierced the victim's back. We already have the answer.
Goodness gracious.
Author, madness.
Hey!
Hey. Surely this must be the last
There is no
time.
job Tilash in 1905. Robert Kepala is even born yet.
Hey!
Robert Kepala, present the evidence of which you cheat.
Yes. Okay. Oh. This is the last inconsistency, the final piece in the puzzle. If I can successfully make sense of this, the truth will lay bare at last. The evidence that explains how the falling knife became lodged in the victim's back is my armband. Hey.
Oh, bye.
Okay. Okay. Oh, lock in.
No, nothing else. Only the what?
The what?
No, she said only that one thing. It's really
What do you mean? This one?
Baiklah. Mesti
no
baik tu.
left. Go left.
Left? What left? Here?
Right.
Right? What is it? Hey,
Dia dah lupa.
which one? The pipe?
Left. Go
Yeah,
left.
Here.
Left. More.
Here.
Left more.
Here.
More.
More.
Here.
More. Yeah.
Here.
Alright, there. Case file. Yeah. Only check that. Mr.
Yang
You
Soseki.
should have said the name, not.
And then, when the unconscious following, what if she?
Stout Bill.
Well, yes.
What?
Have you seen her?
No.
Oh, I know, because at the time the path was slippery. I remember. This was in the first part. So
Stout Bill.
probably
Stout
this.
Bill.
Yeah, stout bill. What's the meaning? What does stout bill mean? I forgot.
It means
Plan, help. What does it
it
mean?
showed pictures of a truck. Never mind.
Huh? Think of another piece of
Search.
evidence.
Okay, it's fine.
Now,
Screenshot truck.
Cbotz. You must present it.
Order.
Hey.
Counsel.
Well,
you
it
have
has to be
30
the
seconds
case file, isn't it? Has to be the case file.
Yes, just present that. The case file.
Oh, okay, whatever. Bismillah. Never mind, it's not. We failed.
It
This is your fault. This is your fault. How could you?
This is the final piece of my balls.
Hey, the music has stopped. You know.
Oh. Hey.
Alamak.
Them.
The answer appeared to make Mr. Garrideb rather lightheaded.
But Mrs. You, kau.
But Mrs.
Peti.
Garrideb did better than I did.
It would seem you've been cut down in your prime. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
You must watch out for blades falling room from heavens, my learned friend.
Oh no.
They may strike at any time.
Oh no. Ah! What you want to hear from the Reaper? If the knife fell straight down and hit the victim in the middle of her back, then her back must have been facing the heavens at the time, yeah, she fell. But how do I prove that? It has to be the image because there's snow. There's snow in the pictures,
Surely
so
this must be the
she
last
slipped and
time.
fell.
Counsel, present the evidence.
Like, there's snow. Snow.
There's no snow.
There is snow.
No more
Oh.
snow.
Hey,
Dia wala.
Plan,
Yeah,
I will do this. What could fallen? Oh, you're actually correct. Plan, you're actually correct. Plan, you are a genius. You're actually a freaking genius. Wait, no.
No, he's dumb.
Oh,
No,
I'm
hey.
actually a fuck. Oh, bro.
What?
The book, it fell. The book fell first.
Betul. The book fell and then
Astaghfirullahalazim.
Dia kata bend over.
Why am I
Yes,
so
bend
stupid?
Kan? Dia nak reach
This is the final piece of evidence. The defense will present. Whoa.
Dia bend for the audience.
The burned book?
Kan nak kata.
Is that not Mr. Garrideb's book?
So Sherlock said, bend over.
Hey.
What do you mean?
Yes, and to understand its significance, we have to consider how it came to be at the scene of the crime in the first place. This photographic print clearly shows the book in question, and the victim holding it in her hand.
But
Oh.
as we all now know, he was the police constable that put the book.
We are so
in the
back.
book. Quite so.
Fire that cop.
As part of this whole
Yes.
veiled transplanting of the crime scene to the opposite side of the road.
That's true. However, as part of his testimony, Constable Mead made an extremely enlightening statement on that point. But what made you place that book in the victim's hand? Oh, well, sir, that's because that's how I found it. When we first ran over to the scene, the victim was already holding the book. So, when I moved everything, I made sure it was still in her hand. It's all making sense now. In other words, the victim had already picked up the book up of her own volition. And clearly, that must have been before she suffered the knife wound.
Well, I should say so. After being attacked with a knife, I don't imagine she'd have been doing much of anything.
So, the question becomes, why did the victim have that book in her hand?
But jingle bell, jingle. I'm beginning to see what may have happened now.
Oh dearie me.
We know that the book fell from the top floor of the Garrideb household into the pavement below. At precisely the moment that the victim was walking past.
Yes, at exactly that moment, the young woman was walking along the street in the light fog, when all of a sudden, a book fell right in front of her. The book I threw? Yes, Mrs. Garrideb. And what do you think the woman did? What would you do if you're walking along and suddenly a book landed in front of you on the pavement?
Well, I really can't imagine it, but I suppose...
She might have reached down. Oh,
He bend. Oh,
hey,
Hey!
and picked
I
the
mean,
book up.
that's what happened. So,
Yes, that is exactly what the woman did. She picked up the book. Oh,
heavens!
What the fuck?
and and when the woman reached down to pick the fallen book up, what position would her back have been in?
Blown!
Hey.
That's
Jangan
right,
emphasis.
facing the sky, completely and utterly defenseless. Then, in the very next moment, while the woman was still bent over, picking up the book,
I told you.
whoa,
Oh
Back
my
shot.
god.
oh,
Kenapa macam attack sense?
oh. The next
Dia punya
object
splash.
fell from the room above, the jackknife, straight into the middle of her back. And at the same time, walking by chance directly behind Miss Green,
That
was the
is
defendant, Mr. Soseki Natsume.
Well, I never.
It appeared to Mr. Natsume that the woman simply collapsed on the floor. In the dark and the fog, he didn't see the knife falling on her from above.
And from the other direction, the constable and his wife saw no one but the victim and her apparent attacker. So there never was a real culprit to run from the scene in the first place.
No, this was nothing more than a series of unlikely events that culminated in an unfortunate accident.
Wow, 1 in a million.
That is the real truth behind this case.
GG, you are king.
Yo, it only took 4 hours.
Only.
Well,
only.
Mr. and Mrs. Garrideb,
We sincerely apologize.
the very first time you showed me that knife, I had my suspicions. I wondered if perhaps it might have been something like that.
There, old bean.
Poor Garrideb. Mrs. Garrideb.
Tapi dia tak question pula diorang punya pergaduhan.
Yeah, I mean that's not related to the case, so
It is.
of course.
Dia masuk kan.
Hey, of course, I never meant for anything of the sort to happen, but it was all my fault, wasn't it?
Yes, bitch.
Thank you, Real Plant, for my license. Thank you for bringing it back.
Oh,
Huh?
I
If
take
bring
full
it back.
responsibility. I let my
I
anger
throw
get the
it.
better of me.
Hey,
I
Joan,
threw that book. And I threw the knife as well.
Elmo.
Joan, dear.
Diam, Elmo. It's alright, I know.
Oh,
I'm ever so sorry. Truly.
What?
I'm emo Otari.
Oh my god.
hello. Oh, whoa.
Masya Allah, beratnya.
Berat Nanang.
Cbotz! Cbotz! Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Lord. Lord Henry, of Mrs. Garrideb. She's been taken to the infirmary. It would appear that today's event had left her in an especially flustered state. However, I believe she will recover in due course. There is no cause for concern. Yes, unbeknownst to themselves, they caused what would easily have been a terrible tragedy.
Rushed to death.
They shall have to prepare themselves for the consequences of their actions. There is some good news, however, my lord. I've just had the word from the hospital where the victim is being treated.
Oh, dia masih hidup. Aku ingat dah terbunuh dah.
No, she's still alive, yeah.
Terkejut tu.
It's strange. We've been talking about the victim all this time, but we've never once met her.
How wonderful! The woman is out of danger, it seems. すごい.
Yes, that is good news. Until...
So, Mr. Soseki Natsume.
Dia buat LeBron James punya. Dia buat tangan tu.
Oh, siapa nak jadi Soseki? Who wants to do Soseki?
Yes.
Okay, KayZee.
On behalf of my fellow countrymen, I would like to take this opportunity to beg your pardon, sir. You came from your distant eastern homeland to study. Kenapa dia tak load?
That is not what he said.
You came from your distant eastern homeland to study our great British culture and have been repaid with immeasurable unkindness. Please accept our heartfelt apologies. Nah, ukulele.
Jangan. Toxic gossip train.
Saya tak maafkan.
No, it is me who should be begging your pardon.
Oh no, Mr. Natsume.
That evening, with a young woman who just collapsed on the pavement before my eyes. I jumped off the I jumped to the wrong conclusion again in my confusion.
What did he wanted to say?
What conclusion, sir?
I was sure that the woman was dead.
Hi, Constable Beate said the same thing, didn't he? He thought she had been killed too.
Suppose she must have looked completely...
She must have looked completely lifeless. Lain tak
That's
tak
my
bukan.
line.
Hey, she was not moving.
Hey.
Dia tak bergerak. Titik.
Nota.
It's been about a year since I arrived in Britain now, but I still can't get used to life here.
Sejak bila Japanese ada X?
I mean, if they live in Britain.
Betul, dia dah belajar British.
Poor Soseki-san. His imagination really has got the better of him.
Hi. Ah, poor man.
Wish ada punya aircon dalam. I said
Sejuk sangat.
Been taken by the Hawk spirit. I should never have jumped the books like that and run away. I should have called for help more on the road.
Help!
Help me!
Right,
Advice.
and for that, I'm truly sorry.
Nota.
One could indeed say that some of the mischievous spirit has been at work here, I think. One that created a chain of unfortunate mishaps. We were befooled by the spirit and led to false conclusions. But Thanks to Lord Van Zieks and our young lawyer here from the east. Sabaza, ditingalot. That chain has now been broken and the spirit exorces. I heartily commend you both.
Oh,
Now then, ladies and gentlemen of the jury.
Who wants to be the juror number 1?
Yes, my
I'll... okay.
In concluding this trial, I must ask one last time for your decisions regarding the defendant's culpability. Are you ready to present your findings to the court?
Aifa!
Cbotz.
Foreman of this jury, I can assure you, we've reached a fair and just conclusion.
I don't declare the truth to be accused.
Well, I didn't suspect the woman next to me, that's for sure.
Elsa.
Wait,
you're not the...
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
But I know what the decision would be.
Does this mean I'll finally be able to get out of Star Wars? Well, it's about time.
Yep, it's been 4 hours.
Guilty.
Oh, Merry Christmas. You're very well.
Thank you, Replan.
Not guilty.
Mr.
Hey.
Foreskin?
Not guilty.
Yo.
You are
Explosion.
safe from elimination.
Menyala abangku.
Ini bukan
Very well. Damn.
With 6 votes, you are safe.
Mr. Soseki Natsume, I hereby pronounce you
Mary.
not guilty.
Yo. Tepuk tangan. Clap your hands. Whoa, why are the fireworks?
Bing, bing.
We did it. We did it. We did it.
Yeah.
And finally, Natsume-san.
Jadi?
Aku tak nampak. Sekejap,
I can't see my honor.
Alright, teruskan.
You are now a free man once more.
Free man.
It is my hope that you will continue to further your education in British culture. And may you never again be brought before me.
Inshallah.
Oh yes sir, of course. On my life.
Muka nak na.
Whoa.
Transport to
Anime ah.
Anime.
Oh my god.
Arigatou gozaimasu, councils. According to Joan, ho ho ho, Merry Christmas.
Yo. Okay, ni ending. Okay, final one.
Post credits.
Oh look.
Come.
Wait, you mean me?
Staring at what?
Is there even one?
Compared to the original Tokam student, Naruhodo-san Esquire, Yene has become rather short, hasn't it?
What's wrong with using my actual name?
Oh, at last!
At last, I'm free. I'm free. I'm found.
I found. Yo.
Oh my.
Hooray!
Oh, やったな。
Would it be so hard just to say that then?
Locum, you did it.
Oh.
You said, oh my god.
Oh. Well, what happened to the poor woman was in no way your fault after all. I'm just glad everyone can see that now.
No, not that.
Dia nak
Lovely, look. Oh my god, locum live.
Yes.
I mean, as I said before, I have just never got used to life here in Great Britain. Every time I look over my shoulder, I see foreigners. I see towering brick buildings. And from high up windows, I see them looking down at me laughing. Look at that little hunchback.
I'm sure Natsume-san.
Hey.
Today, your little lawyer gave me the look. You stood firm behind that baronial bench, all those babbling British.
Hey, I hate the British.
All those yapping British.
You battled to the bitter end, laying bare the baffling truth. And when I beheld the blinding fireworks among the beams of the Bailey's roof, I believed
Recognize the light.
behold the best version.
Let it shine.
Yo.
Hey,
Well, that's very flattering.
Izington, dia kan datang daripada Japan.
Yeah. And we're very pleased for you. Natsume Soseki ni, he is a real author, by the way.
Kenapa wah yang ni kena gigit? Oh, I mean,
An anecdote is that what's become of all my hard work. Siapa nak jadi Herlock Sholmes? Who wants to be Herlock Sholmes? Hey. Okay, Cbotz Herlock Sholmes.
Itu salad fingers.
Hey, who wants to be Herlock Sholmes?
No way, merlok mo.
Come on, who wants to be him?
Merlok mo.
I apologize.
Hey, that's not you.
That's not his voice. Fine, I'll do it. I apologize for keeping you waiting. Hey, fine. Peti Ais, you do it. Peti Ais, you do it. Peti Ais, you do it, please.
Oh, my Sherlock Holmes in it.
I'm gonna die.
I apologize for keeping you waiting. It was late this morning.
Okay, KayZee does it.
Ah, Sholmes-san, what a pleasure to see you.
I see, I am here not a moment too soon. A disaster have been averted, I'm glad to say.
Oh,
The child shall begin presenting Mr. Nerve, and I wish you the very best of luck.
Hey, you're very late. It's just finished.
Lahoa. What? No, then my haste was in vain. Thank you. Hello? Herlock. Sherlock. Oh.
merlok mo.
Hey, wait, we missed it.
Ah, this is Natsume-san. The man you had arrested, Mr. Sholmes.
Ah, I see. I failed to recognize you at first. Our previous encounters have taken place in the gloom, either of your bleak lodgings or the imprisoned. I simply couldn't place that curious face in the light.
Charming.
This is all your fault, Herlock.
Sholmes pretty hot, not gonna lie. I mean,
You are streaming my brother in Christ.
that.
Your reason to go to this ordeal. I'm going to give you a piece of my mind.
Brave bro.
My apologies, sir, but I assure you I have blessed you now. You're the fellow who abandoned that poor young lady and ran off, are you not?
I mean, dia tak salah.
Has she been taken to hospital more urgently? I feel perhaps she would have regained consciousness by now. Oh, wait.
Oh.
Whoa. Ow!
What was that? What's that?
You are not MJ. I'm human. Human after all. Anyone would have been shaken by such an experience. ...
Seki, are you okay? Seki, are you okay? Seki, are you okay? Seki, are you okay? Seki?
Stop! Ain't no way they got Michael Jackson on the Trinity.
Oh my god.
Seki, are you okay? Are you okay, Seki?
Where's your mind? No. What was it that you wanted to say to these things?
Oh, mokorere Michael Jackson.
Priceless. Oh, I'm sorry, really, but that was quite priceless.
RM5
Oh,
20 sen.
Soseki-san.
Still, on the bright side, you've had an extremely entertaining experience without paying a penny.
Yep.
And it would seem you were not even found guilty. But there is no bright side. Hey!
Whatever do you mean, Natsume-san?
Even after this, I'm still cursed by the spirits and now by the Reaper.
Lord Vengeance.
I have forgotten, what placing that man in court means.
Okay, so basically there's a myth that anyone that faces the Reaper, aka Lord Vengeance, they will die. That's the myth. And so far, someone has died.
Even if you found out you're guilty, you're still doomed.
Hey, 大丈夫です、夏目さん。
Nani?
Aduh. If the Reaper appears trying to make trouble, I will protect you.
Whoa!
Shukran, Susato.
It's a perfectly executed Susato takedown. 領域展開
Much as I like being turned on my head, a bit of warning might be nice next time, Mr. Sato.
That's not.
領域展開 Take down.
So, Mr. Natsume, what do you intend to do now? You mentioned something about recounting your experiences to your friends back in Japan.
Yes, I intend to return to my homeland soon.
Yo.
It has already been a year since I arrived here in Great Britain. I've visited universities, libraries, bookshops. I've been honored with the tutelage of professors. I've learned so much about the wealth of literature here and the city it has shaped. And I've come to realize that it is my calling to sail home and tell my fellow countrymen about it.
That's very touching, Natsume-san.
Or, in perhaps less veiled terms, you wish to withdraw halfway around the world to escape the terror of the Reaper's curse. Alam mo. The more I learn of literature, the more this strange feeling claws at my insides. I feel compelled to return to my roots and attempt to pen a work of my own.
Oh, I see. A work of literature by Soseki-san could be an interesting read. So true, you can buy it right now. RM80.
Hey, do not.
Yun.
Yeah.
Hey.
Jangan risau, dia dapat buku tu pun sebab saya protect dia.
Except block.
Okay.
Teruskan.
Sorry, what about us?
Will you return to Japan alongside your mustache compatriot?
Why would we?
A week has not yet passed since we arrived in London. And only now does it feel though we have finally found our feet.
And you are accommodated in a hotel at present, are you not?
That's right. That's right. But we need to find lodgings before it bankrupts us.
I've calculated it, but we can only afford another 10 nights before our entire budget is exhausted.
Well then, you could take my lodging.
Oh, the windowless room?
But what it lacks in windows, it more than makes up for with the floor, the ceiling, and wall.
He lives in the basement, by the way. Wait.
And of course, I do have to leave behind the accursed evil spirit.
Ara, an evil spirit?
Oh yes. It tries to suffocate you while you sleep. It is an infallible wake-up call.
We'll think about it if that's alright.
Perhaps I can offer a more welcome alternative. Would you consider taking lodgings with me?
Yo, I get to sleep with you.
Hey!
Home, Tony? Huh? Home, Tony?
Well, a vacancy.
Vacancy.
Okay, well, a vacation has conveniently presented itself.
Oh,
I'm on a vacation.
I'm on a vacation.
Astaghfirullah.
Hey. Are you sure it isn't just a storage loft?
I spoke with the landlady this very morning on the matter of price, and Iris is cleaning the room as we speak. You must come at once. I presume you have no luggage to speak of.
Oh, this is simply wonderful. Wonderful. What an honor to be invited to taking lodgings in the great detective's office. Joe will come forward.
So suggesting we look elsewhere is out then.
Then it is settled. Iris will prepare a welcome dinner this evening. And you must come too, Mr. Natsume, I insist. Thank you so much.
Hey. Wonderful. Then I'll go to complete the paperwork for your formal release, Natsume-san. It shan't take long.
Yo, somebody's happy.
Wonderful.
Look. I knew that you wouldn't let me down.
Ikam mokam. Ikam mokam.
Keep me here in London. Alright.
Likewise, Mr. Natsume. Has been a privilege meeting you too. It's a shame that we're going to have to say goodbye so soon.
Well, I've come to realize that I belong in Japan. But look, we'll meet again one day.
Yes, I'm sure. And hopefully by then, I'll be a successful lawyer.
Hopefully by then, I'll be a successful author.
Spoiler alert, boss.
Spoiler.
He is.
Well, my dear fellow,
Accidentally skip. Tidak.
shall we prove Mr. Naruhodo?
Yes, Mr. Sholmes.
I will doubt Mr. Natsume will be released in time for the end of this.
And so, with Soseki-san's innocence successfully established, we rode with Mr. Sholmes to what was to become our new home, the 221st B Baker Street.
221B. Kenapa kau tak baca macam tu?
Shut up.
February 20th,
The
4:41
attic
p.m.
room. So this
is to be our new office. Hi.
our office. I rather like the sound of that.
Me too. It's simply wonderful, isn't it?
I hope you can see this, Kazuma. It's only a small step, but I'd like to think we're getting a little closer to your dream now.
Oh, my dear fellow, do you like the place?
I do not like this place at all.
Wow, he's so hot.
Hey,
Mr. Sholmes. Yes, thank you so much.
Hey, there.
It's a delightful room, Mr. Sholmes. I simply adore it. I adore you as well.
Good, I'm pleased to hear it. I denied it. Okay.
What's a with this girl?
We'll eat as soon as Mr. Natsume arrives. We'll have a lot to celebrate.
Iris, you must let me help you. Hatsune Miku.
Right then.
She's 10 years old. She's 10 years old.
Alright then, Susie. You can be in charge of the salad.
Splendid.
Smack.
So, Mr. Naruhodo, how does it feel?
It feels good.
To have your own office in the capital.
It's very exciting, actually. I can't help wondering what adventures await us.
Those were precisely my sentiments when I first established my office at the premises. Until I discovered the dark truth about the city of London, that is.
Sorry?
London is a glorious place, full of wonder, opportunity, prosperity, and
growth.
Hey!
I can see the girl in front of me.
Us? Okay. My brother in crisis. Play the game!
Okay.
Has casts the darkest of shadows.
Shadows? What do you mean?
Well, I believe you're well aware of the murkiness that lies behind London's facade already. So once again, Mr. Naruhodo.
Smack.
Hey, Saba! Welcome to
Belum
London.
lagi.
You will get stabbed by random. Boy, bloody hell!
Of course, at the time, I had no idea of the significance of those words Mr. Sholmes so casually spoke. But it wasn't long before my turn came to lift the facade and see the true depth of the murk that lay behind it. The
So
end.
this game is disguised London splendor.
The next episode is the final case, by the way.
Save your
That
current
was already
progress?
started.
Nah.
It was already beginning.
No, this is the fourth case. Next is the actually no. Next is the middle part. Let's just watch the intro, I guess.
Alamak.
The adventure of the unspeakable story.
Adventure time.
Diam.
Sholmes' cry pierced through the thick wall of fog around us. Wisps of vapor flowed over the pistol as I cocked it, and I waited breathlessly in the stillness. The silence lasted for what seemed an eternity, until, at last, it appeared. From the shadows of the cloud, an enormous beast sprang out upon us. A hound it was, but not such a hound as any mortal has ever seen. Its eyes glowed with a smoldering glare. The whole of its ox-sized body was outlined in white-hot flames. Its rumbling pant and hideous howl, so terrified was I that I began to tremble with fear. "Look well, Wilson," Sholmes declared, gazing upon the mystical beast. "For this is the diabolical hound of the Baskervilles."
Is this a game? Sekejap, aku terlepas. Oh, it's still the game, okay.
First 2 months in London passed by in a flash. In that disconcerting courtroom experience we were first thrown into on the day we arrived in the country, and Soseki's son's terrible ordeal that followed closely behind had emerged victorious. However, then there came an abrupt end to our opportunities to appear in court, which was hardly surprising, of course, since I was nothing more than an amateur, an unknown student of law from a faraway land. Hey! So life in our little office was very quiet. That is, until it was shattered one day by that fateful telegram. And that is where we're going to end it. Cliffhanger ending.
Bye-bye. Good luck.
This one is good. Don't worry, I'll play it at some point. Make sure to get the voice actors in as well. Hey. It's over. Baik. Aku nak defend jap. It's finally over, Ridwan. I finally finished that case. So this one you say it's good, right? How long is it? How long is it supposed to be anyway?